everyone, welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, folks, it is time. It is time for, hopefully, class trial number 4 tonight. Now, we still haven't finished the investigation from last week, so we will see how far we get tonight. I am hoping that we can not only finish the investigation, but also make it through class trial number 4. But there is a small chance that we might have to stop at some point tonight, because the body is willing, but the mind is weak, you know? It's punishment time, it is! Welcome, everybody. I hope you've all been having a great week. I want to get right into it, but I do have one very important announcement that I need to tell you all before we get started tonight. It is very important. And you may have seen, thank you for the good girl Firefox. You may have seen my message about it in the Discord, but I want to tell you all on stream. Okay, hold on while I will summon Keela. I want to tell you all on stream that, drumroll please, I have a sponsorship, yay! I'm now a partner with gaming energy drink brand Rogue Energy. Yay! So this energy drink brand it's very much like other drink brands that you may have seen on the market, like Gamer Subs or G Fuel. They don't just make energy drinks, y'all. They also make like hydration supplements, like kind of like a Gatorade type situation, you know, without the energy, but they're also zero sugar, which is good for me because I'm not only very caffeine sensitive, I'm very sugar sensitive. So I've been testing these out over the past week or two. I like them a lot. They have some really fun flavors. They have like a Skittles flavor. They have like a Bomb Pop flavor. Like they got really fun flavors, and they're kind of like new. They're like up and coming in the energy drink like forum. So if you're the kind of person who likes this kind of thing, if maybe you're trying to move away from drinking Monster or Red Bull or things like that, and you want to enjoy something that's maybe a little bit better for you, or if you are interested in drinking caffeine at all, but you want something tasty to sip on while you're gaming or doing whatever else it is you do, I have a code, ARDSQUAD, that will get you 30% off between today. Well, actually, I think there's only 2 days left, so it'll be today and tomorrow. So if anybody's interested, I do have a link down in my panels below. You just have to click on it, and then it'll bring you to the page. It'll already put my code in there, and I believe this code is good for you know, as long as I'm still active as a partner. It'll just drop to 20% after tomorrow. So if you're interested in more information as well, feel free to reach out to me or ask in the Discord, because I'd love to talk more about it. Custom code and link, yeah, exactly. I think it tastes pretty damn good. Also, welcome on into anybody that I missed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I actually think it tastes pretty good. It's a little saccharine for me, but the good thing about getting like a mix-in, like the tubs, is that you can dilute it to your preference. So I just put a little bit more water in. So yeah, exactly what Sickle's saying in the chat. You could just put a little bit more water in instead, and then you can enjoy it to your own preferences. But some of the flavors are quite good. I tried the I will take a sip right now. Unfortunately, I don't have any more of the hydration ones. I only have the energy ones, which I'm gonna give to William instead because I don't want to be wired. But their raspberry peach flavor is really, really good, and I hear that the new tiger blood flavor is also fantastic. I haven't had a chance to try that one yet because they've been selling out of it. That's how good it is. But yeah, if you have any questions at all, Sickle has also vetted this, so we know that it's good. And Skittles and strawberry bubblegum is good. Yeah, the Skittle one was also very good. Again, I diluted it a little bit. I did maybe 25% more water than it said to do, but that was just perfect for me. And again, Sickle, thank you so much for helping me to vet this before deciding to go with the partnership. I'm super excited, and I can't wait to see where this takes us. So yeah, I do get supported by every order that y'all make. So whenever you do order it, if you do want to try it in the future, then thank you for the shout out, William. Then just let me know, and I can hook you up. Hell yeah! All right, so let's see here. So we're gonna jump right into it tonight, chat, because I really don't know how long this is going to take us. It could be a 7-hour stream. It could be a 4-hour stream. It could be a little bit in between. Howdy, excited to catch a stream? Welcome on in. Oh, Jackie. Love watching DR playthroughs. Hell yeah. So this is as always, I need to remind you all, this is a semi-blind, well, mostly blind, I would say mostly blind V3 playthrough. I don't know most of what's going to happen. So please keep spoilers, backseating, and hints to a minimum. And other than that, just enjoy yourselves and we'll have a fun time together. All right, let's head on over to the game screen and we'll get started without further ado. No, that's right, Moku. That's right. And perhaps you will notice that we have another new friend with us tonight, because there was a development last week. Oh, hold on a second. Let me. Oh my! I know Sickle's seen it. CBF has the recap written up for us. We've got our heroes ventured into virtual reality in search of the truth about the outside world, only to discover a new realm of deadly deception. Was the ultimate inventor's fate a homicidal hacker's high-tech handicraft? What sinister secrets lie hidden within the Neo World program's friendly facade? Ah, yes. Yes, no, your eyes do not deceive you. We have a Miyuto now. Welcome, Miyuto, to our lovely little gathering of Nagis. There she is. There they are. In all their booby glory. Who's gonna be my foul-mouthed queen now if Mew's gone? Well, you know, Duke, there's a foul-mouthed queen in all of our hearts just waiting to be unleashed, okay? And maybe this is what it took to unleash yours. Not God 2023. We're gonna have a whole set, God. All right, let me turn the volume on and then let's get investigating. So we had just jumped back into the game world to investigate last time. Thank you, Cindy, for danganing my rompas. Very important. Let's see, volume mixer. Turn that bitch on. Let's groove. You can't see me dancing right now, but I promise I am. All right. Deadly Life investigation. I would like to load my save data. I very much would. Someday we'll get back to that casino. Someday. Yes, queen! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Cartman. How you doing? Okay. Oh, look, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all?
You know...
So we're back here. Yes, we're in the JRPG, but we're investigating it this time, because this is after Mew died. So this is like second half of the investigation right now.
100%.
I gotta get my Kibo voice on. Also, Choco Fox Kiri, welcome on in. How you doing? Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. Mew said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room. I have a feeling that Mew is fucking lying about a lot of things, but we'll see if that's true.
Huh?
My, these voices make me excited for more SLARPG. Well, I'll be playing that tomorrow. Wait, no. Yes, I will be playing that tomorrow. I think at 1 p.m.? I can't even remember my own schedule. I like doing voices for games. It's very fun. Yeah, I have an idea of what I think kind of happened, but not what I think exactly happened. I do think that Mew was planning on killing someone and got in the process, but I don't know what the details of that are, so I guess we'll find out. How did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Mew's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah!
Then let's head out to the chapel. All right, we're going. Except for me, I'm lagging behind. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Wait, why? We've already looked at the map. I got that map memorized. One of 2 maps on the wall. One of the mansion, one of the world. One of Zawarudo. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. Second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gonta the outside. Okay, so that was a clue. All right, that's why we checked the map. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. And yes, we have that loading point in the middle of the map, which I think is going to be very important. So the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map's loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. Unless you don't. Unless you fucking don't. Something tells me that there's gonna be some any percent glitch fucking speedrun bullshit that's gonna be happening in this game that Mew didn't tell us about. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as if there's some secret to this. Yeah, me fucking too, Shuichi. Map of the world has been added. All right, we got that map committed to memory. This map was made by Mew. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that. Yes, you did, Shuichi. Don't lie. Don't forget, we're here for you, bro. Even if you stare at maps and act weird. Even if you are a lonely child.
You are not alone anymore. It is fine to look at maps. Looking at maps is not a sin.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? Thanks, bestie.
I am so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
Ace, welcome on in. How you doing? 20 months, let's go, and blessed by a Danganronpa stream. Truly auspicious. Thank you so much for 20 heckin' months, Ace. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm investigating, just investigating. Poor Shuichi, getting bullied. Can we look at this clock? I don't think the clock has anything to do with the case. Then why can I fucking investigate it? That's fucking suspicious. That's suspicious as hell. Please let me at that clock. All right, Kibo, what's up?
Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way.
All right, well, a toilet paper roll. So Miyu was shitting when she died. Got it. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means?
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. Well, you know, anything's possible if you put your mind to it, Shuichi. Technology is not that far away from shitting avatars. Somewhere out there, Minimaru has sensed a disturbance. I don't have to go at all. Well, thank you for sharing with us, Shuichi.
Shit well.
Thank you, Petyafu.
Eat well.
Thank you,
Shit
William. If you shit in VR, you shit in real life. Yeah.
Huh?
Guys, if you shit in the game, do you shit in real life?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry, that was very human-phobic of me.
Wait, oh my god, he's zooming all over the place. Calm down.
But
It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? It always is. It always is. If it's a truth bullet, then it definitely is. Banned from the game. Blocked. Reported. Hacks. Fucking hacks. I love the sound their little feet make. All right, everybody. What are we looking at here?
My apologies.
This mystery has deepened into a 2-ply. Yeah!
I apologize for earlier. That was very human-phobic of me. I try not to be.
No need to apologize. Lindsay! Welcome on in! How are you doing tonight? I'm not quite certain why he's apologizing anyway. About Bestie, what do you have to say? We found the murder weapon. Miu had been given a virus and shit herself to death. Oh no, she caught Kaito's dysentery, or no wait, tuberculosis, I think? Something like that. His space disease. I knew it was going to be like this, but brr, it's cold. Well, get yourself a little jacket. Wrap yourself in toilet paper and, you know, buck up, Bestie.
If it's snowing this much, any clues might get buried. Maybe that's what the culprit wanted.
The punishment is Monozuma's revenge. Monozuma's revenge. Ha ha, fucking ha. Huh, why the bridge? Why is the bridge here? Kaito, it was put here. I put it here.
Hey, so
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Miu threw into the river? We need Nagkibo. I'm only putting up, after a certain point, I only put up Nagitos of the students who have died. So maybe if Kibo dies at some point, we can have a Nagkibo. Otherwise, I'm sure there are sprites out there. You can go search them up yourself. Oh yeah, she threw that fucking shit into the fucking water. Whoops, my hand slipped. And why'd she do that?
you know,
Out of all the V3 casts, who's most likely to be a furry? You know, I don't know. I want to say, maybe like Samugi, since she's a cosplayer. I feel like that's adjacent to like furry stuff. I don't know, maybe Shuichi. No, maybe Kokichi. He would just do it and be like, he would like torment people with his persona. Wherever Ryoma go, it's up there, William. He's in the upper left-hand corner. Oh, Tenko too, yeah. She does have a cat collar. You know, maybe they're all just furries. We can just headcanon them all as furries. It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. Ah, so that's what happened. But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side.
What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right?
Also, thank you for tanking my rompas, Lindsay. From the chapel to the mansion, that's odd. Oh, yes, please discuss in the chat what you think everybody's Sono would be. I think, we talked about Kibo being a proto-gen last time, and I think that tracks. That very much tracks. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Wait, you gotta think now. We're investigating. All right, for now we need to investigate the scene. Okay. Nagito would be a raccoon. See, he strikes me as more of like an Arctic fox or something. Oh, hold on. There's Miu's avatar face down in the snow. Hold on. We don't know when the class trial could start. We need to investigate the scene.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory.
Family Guy death pose Miu Wen. Yes. Wait, that's like exactly what it reminded me of. She's just fucking face planted.
I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year.
A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged. What you looking at, bestie? Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Also, hi, Soda. Welcome. Family Guy death pose. Me. We love to see it. All right, let's look at the body first. Well, the quote-unquote body. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. Smoogie Sona's a plane? Wait, why? Oh, wait, you're right, because she's a plane. That's so right. She'd be one of those airplane furries. She'd be like, well, I'm plainly a plane. It's plain to see. Can you make my me from Utopia next? I fucking want to play Tomodachi Life or Totomachi Life or whatever so badly. I want to play that so badly on stream. Someday I'll figure out how to do it. A lot of okay, we already said this. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead. With the dead-eyed stare of their VR chat avatars. She's like, wow, she's truly beautiful in life and in death. When will they add makeup options in gay romance to Tomodachi Life? I'm hoping they make like a what is it called? An update for it for like Switch or something, because that would be fun. I've never played it myself. I would just really like to try it, and I've seen other people play it.
Okay.
Yeah. Miu's avatar has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. I know. They could do... I feel like Miitopia was like maybe like a spiritual successor, but it's not exactly the same. It's a little different. All right, what's this? Is that her razor? Is that her Motorola razor on the ground? Wait, that reminds me of Junko's cell phone. Don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me. This bitch cannot be in 3 games. Is this a cell phone? What are cell phones in this world? Oh, there are cell phones in this world, but what could they be used for?
No.
Ah, that's it. It's a phone. So, wait. So. A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah.
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out? Oh, can you log out using the cell phone? Oh, okay, that could be interesting.
Of course.
Of course. I'll never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. Oh, is it a way to remotely log other people out? Oh, huh. Interesting. Kaito Momota. He's fucking gone! Oh, shit. Okay. So Miu totally was out here trying to fuck shit up. The plot does thicken. Menace, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing just fine. You logged out just as I thought, just as I fucking suspected. This can be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name. Stop calling, stop calling. I don't want to think anymore. You can log out anyone you like.
All right.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I got your number, murderer. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. You can log out anytime you like, but you can never leave, chat. I should apologize for that later. It's fine, it was necessary. Oh, a hammer. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? He says, I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous, objects that can be used as weapons. No, you fucking didn't, bitch. Welcome to the hotel, Danganronpa. Do. They're living it up at the hotel, Danganronpa. Oh my god, okay. Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. It's right next to her body. I think she knew about it. I think she was using that shit. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? I could think of a few reasons. I could think of one or two reasons. All right, was this the thing that was in the... This was the thing that was in the storage closet on the roof, I think. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? Oh, is she trying to go up on the roof? Maybe this is something different.
Yeah, that is a mysterious object.
It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Why is it here? Nah, I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh? You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river.
Oh, that's a good idea, Himiko.
That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here.
I knew that. I was just testing you a little.
Why would you want to test me? I thought it was a good idea, Himiko.
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here?
I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but... Oh, that little Chiaki emote is so freaking cute. I love it. I'm sure it must have something to do with the case. All right, lattice near the chapel. What else are we looking at? Do I have to talk to everybody? I could talk to Himiko. Hey, Himiko, could you tell me more about when you found Miu one more time?
Yeah, we were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. But since Miu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. After a while we started the search, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside.
Something hit the chapel wall.
So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Miu's avatar. And then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Miu's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while you were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Thank you, I got it. There must be some clue in that account. So maybe was Miu trying to, like, climb on top of the chapel? What was going on, huh? Alright, Smoogie, what do you have to say? Oh, that reminds me. You can't leave footprints in the snow, can you?
You're right.
It looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
Yeah.
It's probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit too easy. So the snow probably isn't a clue for this case. Probably not. What else haven't I looked at? Have we talked to Kibo? But did I talk to you? What's wrong, Kibo? Is there something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case.
You heard whispering? Oh yeah, that would have been important to tell us, Kibo.
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I forgot about Kokichi whispering to Miu, and I was like, what the fuck you guys talking about? So Kibo heard it with his super special robot ears. Incredible.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miu.
Ha, Shinny Wolf, he's gonna have to find somebody else to do maintenance on him now. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, maybe, depending on your outlook. And then they whispered.
It would seem Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other.
Yes.
Oh, did Kokichi bait Miu into getting murdered? I can't see Kokichi committing the murder, but I could see him, like, maybe baiting Miu into getting killed by someone else, maybe? I bet he, like, orchestrated something to happen, but maybe didn't cause it himself. You know what I'm trying to say? He's got some fucking shit up his sleeve.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet.
Yeah, exactly, Ace. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I bet it's not gonna end up being Kokichi, but, like, maybe he made two people kill each other for funsies? I don't know. At least Kibo doesn't have to take pics of Miu's shit anymore. Wow, small victories. I think Kokichi's capable of anything but shutting the fuck up. Wait, Soda, were you here last time? Oh yeah, I think you were when he made that fucking face. I hope he never makes that face again. Would really prefer it if he didn't. All right, one sec. I'll put my hair up in a ponytail. There we go. All right,
I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
what did I say, chat? I said the rooftop. Okay, so they were climbing around up on the rooftop. And then something happened. She fucking fell off the roof, maybe? How did Kaito get logged out, though? This is the question. Then those two met on the rooftop?
Well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
Face now appears every 15 minutes. Oh, that would be a fun redeem. Kokichi jump scare. She was trying to be the next Santa Claus, like the hit movie Santa Claus. Yeah, but you have to make Santa fall off the roof. You can't fall off the roof yourself. Also, hi, Andre. Welcome on in.
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion.
Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar.
Oh, wait. Are they talking about the rooftop of the mansion? Okay, wait a minute. They're talking about that rooftop. I thought they were talking about the top of the chapel. Okay, this complicates things a little bit. I will take a sip. Thank you, Cindy.
And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion.
That's true. Something is strange about all this. There's got to be a warp point or something. There has to be. You and Kokichi's meeting. Okay, I think I investigated everything over here. Yep.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, it would seem we're finished investigating this place. Oh my gosh. Ace, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Kibo thanks you. That is very much not robophobic.
Maybe he was trying to be the new Miyu. He pushed her off. Incredible. I feel like that's it. We've cracked the case, y'all. Let's go home. We did it.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can just put stuff in your clothes here, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. So they have pockets in VR. Wow.
So what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already?
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then.
The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. Oh, maybe he saw something? But then why wouldn't he have said anything? Huh. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. Also, why did we hear Kibo's voice? There's a lot of questions we still have left unanswered, chat. Also, welcome in, Signal! I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi.
Yeah, you're right.
We're running out of people. There's so few students left.
Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my very best as well, of course.
What if Kibo killed her? What if Kibo had... Well, I think I missed a little text there, unfortunately. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Well, we'll do our best. I'm not exactly sure who I think did it yet, but I do think that Kokichi masterminded something. Some bullshit. What was that toilet paper for? Does it make me want to replay through the DR series? It has been such a fun time streaming this game series. Over the past, 2 years? Over 2 years, I've streamed all 4 games. We're on the last one now. I do want to play S at some point, but I know that's not like a... It's not like a game. It's more just like a visual dating simi kind of situation. But I've been having a blast. It's been a really fun time. Hey, Shuichi, what was that all about? Oh, he's mad. Kaito, calm down.
Sorry.
It was for science. Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Tell me first. It was bad for my heart.
I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Yeah, Kaito, your tuberculosis can wait. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Oh, wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Oh, wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
No, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
it'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. Oh, now all of a sudden they believe in me. They believe in me. I have friends. Wow. What happens if someone murders someone during a trial? Or investigation? We actually found out what happens in the last game. Or not the last game, the last trial. So if somebody kills someone else during the investigation, and it's the same person as who killed the first person, things proceed as normal. If somebody kills someone during the investigation, and they're not the same person as the first person, then they just get away with it. They just fucking get away with it, which is like kind of a dumb rule in my opinion. I feel like that could be exploited hardcore, but I guess it makes it more difficult for them to like exist as a player of the game after that. So maybe that's what the downfall is. You're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his. You like don't even make any deductions. What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since the guy interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well,
All right, you go do that.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah, we should. All right, he means well. Kaito means well, even if he's a little bit of a himbo. All right, what's on the rooftop? I have a feeling there's gonna be some interesting stuff up here. Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out. Okay, so that's why he was logged out, to get him out of the picture.
That's true.
I miss Weed Man Hero. Hero was very good. I like most of the characters in this franchise. There's only a handful of characters that I ultimately don't like or really hate. This area must have something to do with the case. Alright, let me look through the binoculars again. This might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. Let's just take a little look-see. I can see that this building's on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's a map loading point. You can say Kokichi, it's okay. I'm gonna reserve my final judgment for the end of the game. That's when I'll put everybody in my final rankings. You can say Hiyoko, it's okay. I never liked Hiyoko. I never made bones about that. I mean, I don't like despise her. Nah, I don't know. Everybody's favorite character is like everybody's least favorite character is probably somebody's favorite character. So I try not to like hate on too many of the characters. But okay, Kokichi deserves it a little bit for being a fucking troll. Also, hey Gamer, welcome on in. Where do both of those rank approximately right now? I'd have to get back out my ranking chart to remember what my different tiers were. I think Hiyoko was like one below the lowest. And Kokichi would he's kind of like in a love to hate kind of tier, but not as much as Nagito. Like I have a very love-hate relationship with Nagito. I feel like the hate overpowers the love for Kokichi. He belongs in the bitch tier, that is true. He'll go with Junko. Welcome on in, Nekohime. Hello. Terra was A tier. Now you're just trying to get a rise out of me, Shinny Wolf. That's not gonna work. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. I thought that was weird too. She was mean to my girl Mikan, and I felt bad about that. But she did like gummy bears.
Or what was it, fruit gummies? Yeah, it was like fruit gummies. Storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something's missing. Yeah, the fucking thing on the floor that we found near the body. Yeah, I wasn't paying close attention the first... So you were paying less close attention than me, Shuichi, the player? I know what was missing. It's that stupid fucking trellis from over there. I even said that earlier. I don't remember. You're supposed to be the ultimate detective. Wow. Wow. I'm revoking your license. All right, let's talk to everybody, I guess? What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world.
Is that something to be disappointed about? I think it is. Hajime, look, Hajime had his brain scrambled, okay? He gets a pass. He can be a little idiot man because he got his insides scooped. Kibo, did you find anything?
This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that.
Did Miyu ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey.
Well, somebody had to pick up that trellis thing. Hey, Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think my hat looks stupid? I really need to know because I haven't been wearing it lately, and I kind of wanna go back to my original fashion choices, you know. But I'm just not sure. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult without hacks. The rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4-story building. However, if one had a game shark, perhaps it could be possible.
Yes, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside.
That means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. Talk to me, Smoogie. Oh, I see.
Hey!
What, the Pro Action replay? Real OGs use the game Genie? Was that like the predecessor? Or the antecedent, maybe? Shuichi with the backwards hat on? Oh, he could switch it up? He could put it on sideways? He could wear a beanie, maybe? There's lots of choices, Shuichi. Okay? We'll work through these fashion choices. What's wrong, Smoog? Oh, look at that doorknob. It's locked. Ah, it is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But
It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. Are you planning on doing the whole trial as well today? I think we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna try to at least get to the halfway point of the trial and figure out where that takes us, and then we'll see if I have the energy for it. But we'll definitely at least start the trial today for sure. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Oh, Maki! Uh-oh. Here she is. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki? Why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well, then we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar.
Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too. Oh, that was a wrong two. That was a wrong two, Shuichi. Man, can't remember a goddamn thing. Uh-oh, buffering. Are we still buffering, chat? Is everything okay? We good?
Oh no! Okay, it does look like there's some buffering. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Let me wait a second to see if it stops buffering. Now I'm spending. All right. Well, Maki had just burst in the room. For those of you who weren't here a few moments ago, and for those who were, nothing has changed. I just saved the game. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. Seriously, like, thank you so much for being supportive, and you know, and please explain that, Miyugato. I will do no such thing, Leon. I swear, I will do no such thing. All right. Well, Maki says ...
Hey.
What's wrong? Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so, too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all that burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. She's like, ugh, don't thank me, Baka. Was she being considerate just now? Maybe. Are we going back down? Is that it? Have we explored everything we could explore? It might be class trial time. It's possible. Where would we be going next? Back in here, maybe? There's Maki. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank you, Zhao. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's been a little bit of a rough stream. We had some major hiccups just a little while ago, but we're back now. It's like, you know, vaguely stable. I hope that it wasn't too bad of a wait for y'all. And again, I appreciate everybody who stuck around. Thank you so much. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way.
By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
Well,
When he logged out, a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's probably my fault. I gave him heart palpitations by logging him out too early. Shuichi Saihara. Mowdy. Alright. ... I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
Xbox Smash. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in. Okay?
Huh?
What? Wait, what did he draw on his tummy? Lift your shirt up, Shuichi, and show the class. I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
No,
You plan to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Okay. Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you did know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there. That's wrong. Thank you, Schwenkman.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Howdy, partner. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Kokichi in the salon. It was Kokichi in the salon with the lead pipe. I don't know.
Are we still investigating? Are we done yet? Oh, we gotta talk to Monotaro. I forgot. Yeah, the candlestick. Bing bong boom. I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we expected. Mommy had an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her. Tee-hee.
Got a minute?
So what'd she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So,
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. Except for that one hammer. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. All the variable names were rude, I bet. Andre, no, you don't need to watch the anime to play this game. There are 2 animes that go along with the Danganronpa franchise, but one is just an anime of the first game, pretty much directly translated. And then the second one is a bridge anime that shows what happens between the second game and the first game, and also after the second game. But nothing related to V3, I don't think. So this is... You don't need any prerequisites for this one. It helps if you played the other 2 games, but I don't think it's 100% necessary. On purpose. I didn't see enough corrupted Gary's mod textures in that Neo World program. Yeah, that's suspicious as hell. Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies you hid that fact from us, which means... All Mommy added were the 2 maps, and the rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
okie dokie.
Well, looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? These kids need to play more Transform Ice. Oh, I forgot about that game. Oh, I should play that game again. Maybe Z and Kashi will play with me. Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everybody's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's important for like the load screen situation.
That's...
Terrible gamers. And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well...
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps she has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So...
Mommy Oh, there we go! Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Tell me more, Monotaro. Tell me more, little bear. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the Y axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the Y axis. Oh, so there are 2. So wait, it's what? 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 Are they 2 separate walls or is it the same wall? But you're positive there was only one.
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which one wall was the one Miyu added? The strawberry house or the blankety blank? What was the world like originally? Miyu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Maybe. Kokichi would be proud.
Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows hacks, fucking hacks, Fuyak. Hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Allows objects through. She literally enabled no clip. She literally enabled no clip. Incredible.
I see.
I see. That's very interesting.
Hey.
So, are those all the things she tampered with?
Ah.
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. Is it Kibo?
Huh?
I'm guessing it's Kibo. A strange setting?
Okay.
That's why she thought she got VAC banned. Exactly. Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
Then
So if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
Hey,
Who was it?
Oh.
It's Koki. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She freeze tagged him. Wow. Okay. It was Kokichi. Huh? It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Mew in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. Mew's avatar. Are you done? Modded by Mew. Is it time? Oh god, we got a bunch from that one. Hello, Nelson. What's up? Oh, I probably should tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. But some sort of avatar user error occurred when y'all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. Or were they? What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Gotta thank Mew for that one at least, yes. Also, hi, Koi, welcome on in. Oh, it's good to see people. Welcome. Okay, now it is time. It is actually time for the trial now. Oh no!
okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
He's so something.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Koi. That means so much. Reminder, folks, to everybody in the chat as well, that we are raising money for charity right now. And if you donate to the charity, you get a spin on the Mono machine. So, Koi, that means you. Here, give me a second. It's been a minute since we've had a spin. Thank you so much for your donation. We really appreciate it. We're so close to our goal. Yay! All right. So what do you get, Koi? Koi has received bunny earmuffs. Aw, cute. Those would look very cute on your Sona. Thank you very much for your donation, Koi. I appreciate it. And again, yes, we are raising money for our 5K, which is coming up in like 3 weeks, y'all. It's coming up fast. I need to run a 5K and I'm not ready for it. But yeah, we're almost to our goal of 5K earned for 5K ran. And if you feel like helping out, there's a link in the chat and also in my panels. And when we make it to 5K, William here in the chat is going to do a face reveal stream where he brews some coffee for you all. And it's going to be fantastic. So, thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate it, y'all. I love you guys. All right, Monokuma's depressed. That tracks.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really.
Yeah, Ziggy, welcome on in. I know I have to do some wheel spins, but I've been trying to prioritize doing the game first because I'm not sure how far we're going to get tonight.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
He needs a You know what Monokuma needs? He needs the delicious taste of rogue energy to put a little pep in his step. And you know, Monokuma, I have a code right now for 30% off.
Yep, I'll be way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
Poor guy. Do I have a Nightbot command for that?
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know.
But it's going to start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? He just decided we're friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Gone to feel relieved.
Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Mew's death.
That's so
And he'll get revenge by finding the culprit among us. Thank you, Ziggy, for needlessly adding to our arson count. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. I think Monotaro's gonna fucking die. He's gonna get pushed into the execution by what's her name? By Mono Fanny. And then she's gonna be the only one left. It was as a kid, it was for our Sims streams. But we have not reached 10 fires yet. Because everyone's getting too good at cooking.
Yeah, and that's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Yeah, Himiko gets it.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too.
Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial's finished. Yeah, you do that, Monotaro.
Yeah, the flag is rising.
What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
Like how Mew's just sitting over there,
what did you say?
dead.
It's waving in the wind.
Stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. So exciting about that. Conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Yeah, everybody's kind of got mood swings right now. I would like to leave, thank you. Why can't I teleport like the rest of them? Ziggy, my beloved, the commands that are available are below the stream. All those additional commands are not live right now or should not be used during non-active. This is just reminding me that I need to go through my Nightbot and clean that all up. Because some people are little gremlins. Yeah, there's a little panel below the stream that has like the active like global commands. But there are additional commands in my Nightbot that I just haven't like deleted yet from previous streams. Oh, well, I guess I could save. Okay, all of y'all are little gremlins. No one is free from gremlinness. Set the kettle to the— Hey! Look. Looky here, chat. I may be a gremlin. That's it. That's the tweet. All right, where am I trying to go? You guys are distracting me. I'm trying to get to the Shrine of Judgment. Where is it? Shrine entrance. Oh, this is the wrong shrine. We want to go outside. Yeah, over here. Please let me teleport to the right spot, thanks. Oh, thank you, Moku.
2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. You should know. It's wrong? I see. Hold on a sec. Because we believe. Hey, you guys! Don't forget about me! Believe in our future. Meat on the bone. This is my answer. Leave me alone! I can't back down. Damn it! Crap! I can't
I'm just gonna go the long way.
Into his trap. It's all coming together. Such a weird lie. An octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right? This crime was orchestrated by you. I didn't come here to talk. I just came to bring you some food. Come on.
Go on, eat it. Thank you so much, Moku. It's from that actually. Funny enough that you mentioned that command. It's from a Transformice stream from many a month ago. Many a month ago. I really would like to be able to teleport, but the teleporting thingy in this game is very difficult. So isn't it well done? Credit to the person who did that. I did not edit that. They did a fantastic job. All right, where the fuck is that? There we go. This is why the stream takes 75 hours, y'all. It's me running around this fucking school. Getting lost. Getting lost. Aimlessly wandering the halls. Okay, this should let me out. Yeah, this way. We're going. Okay, now we're out in the courtyard. Now I know where I'm going. So Shuichi can have his nice little monologue and be like, "Ah, yes, as we descended to the trial room, our hearts also descended into despair." Thank you, Ziggy.
Hey, clown. Chester, you have done it again. Constantly raising the bar for the circus and doing it foolishly.
I say I'm surprised, but I know who you are.
I've seen up close and personal.
I know who you are.
Listen here. I don't like you. I am
now going to bark at you. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Alright, while that's playing, let me quickly, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Bark. Thank you very much, Siggy. All right, I'm quickly retweeting my Twitter post to remind people that I'm live again. To say we had some tech issues, but we back now. So sorry. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Heart. Link in the OG tweet. And I will take a sip, thank you. Thank you, Sickle, and thank you for the hype train. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Hype train, class trial. Oh, pin message is back. We're getting there. We're doing it. We're doing that shit. We're out here. All right. Okay. Focus on the class trial. Let's do it. It looks like that's everyone. You know, everyone alive. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow. Oh no. Dr. Pepper.
Monster.
Fanter. Monster.
Coca-Cola.
Brew beer. Coca-Cola and Spart. Thank you very much, Moku. I appreciate it. Spart. What do you think? What do you think Kibo's favorite soda is if he could consume beverages?
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end. Pennzoil.
That's robophobic. I would enjoy the delicious taste of Dr. Pepper, I think. Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
V8. Okay, yeah, V8 probably. That'd be funny. Let's focus on surviving the class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'll just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. Yeah, kill everyone. We could end this right now by just killing everyone. Truly. Truly, my heart will go on if you die, Kokichi. I wouldn't be sad about it at all. Not at all. Not even a little tiny bit. I would not cry. Thank you very much, Ziggy, for the biddies. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work. I want that purple twink obliterated. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll do my best. I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life, everyone else's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen. You've already let half of them get sacrificed, Shuichi.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
Oh, what? Thank you, Boku! Thank you! Kokichi is a dum-dum. Amazing, thank you so much. I appreciate it. 23 biddies. 23 and me biddies.
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi? Don't carry the burden, no!
You get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get
We're
it.
all... You really don't get it. I'm trying to... Can I look at my hand, please? There we go. We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Kokichi is like the embodiment of like, I was just joking, man. Can't you take a joke? It was just for shits and giggles. Man, you're such a buzzkill. I think that's a 6 on the fuck around and find out sale out of how much? Boys, stop fighting. Okay, let's see here.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Makiro. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
Kaito is gonna profess his love for Shuichi. He was gonna ask him out to Olive Garden. And Shuichi was like, yeah, I think enough time has passed now that I can go again. Without thinking about Kaede. The bromance. He's that kid that would hold his finger right next to you and say, I'm not touching you. Legitimately. Fucking legitimately. A real bro knows when their bro is in love with them. No words needed. Yeah, you don't even have to say it. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really, really appreciate it, y'all. Oh, and thank you again for the donations. I forgot about this. Oh, did my donation thing not go? Hold on. Hold on. Usually I have a little thingy. Well, we could do this instead. Boom. Thank you. Ah, see. In that case, I'll believe you and won't say anything else. Come on, Kaito. There we go. But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. Bro. Dude. Bro. It's like we know each other so deeply, bro.
thank you.
I know you and you know me, bro. Man, it's like, whoa. Thank you, Kaito. Yeah, bro. He's gonna fucking die soon, I can already tell. Kokichi would be the kid who bullies other kids, but when he goes too far, the school actually punishes the kid who got bullied instead of Kokichi because he cried a lot. I hate that you're right. Oh, I just want to click the statue. There we go. Rumble, 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 rumble. The on-screen text says ramble, but the voice box says rumble. That's an oversight, I think. That's an inconsistency. See, if I was editing these games, if they had me on the editing team, I would not have made that mistake, okay? I want consistency.
Let's do
All
it.
right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And then... Lord, I was born a rambling man. Doo-doo-doo. Right, that's the song you're talking about, right, Justin? And like all those times before, we descended down into the belly of the nothingness. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. And Kaito's stomach gurgling because he had to shit again. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive! Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Oh, what happened to Monotaro? Move your asses. If you don't want to you don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
Nah.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. But now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. Ha, get it? Barricade. Because he's a bear. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. Bear humor. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's time, everyone. It's time. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Aruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. Speak for yourself, Shuichi. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she did a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her. Somewhere in this room. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I had to find the culprit. I hate that you made the comparison. I don't understand that reference. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. All right, chat, let's go. Let's fucking go. Yes, I'll save. I'll save. Man, oh, we have 3 wheel spins? Okay, I'll try to get some of those done tonight. I'm trying to go as fast as I can through the trial, though. Maybe once we get to the trial halfway point, I'll do some wheel spins, okay? Kill Bill and Oh, okay. I know Kill Bill. It's been a while. I love Kill Bill. Oh boy, here it comes. All right, the students enter a virtual world to try to find the truth of the outside world. But somehow, Miyu is killed. Okay, let's see here. Where am I? Do I have any additional skills? Do I have any more? Oh, I have 8. I have 8 skill points. Charisma. Influence recovered by right. Oh, I might need that. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna buy the charisma because I lose influence a lot, I think. I want to buy that. Hallucination went through. Yay! Thank you. We've removed her from the game. I'm gonna buy charisma. Wait, do I have to remove something first? Oh, do I already have too many skill slots set? I feel like I should be able to buy that. Oh, there we go. Purchase the following skill. There we go. Okay, now let me set it. There we go. Okay, there we go. We bought the Riz. Shuichi's got the Riz now. How does this work? So, basically, they'll give an explanation at the beginning of the trial. So, I won't go too far into it, but basically, we use a truth gun to shoot people's statements and try to figure out what happened. And these all are little skills that will assist us in doing that. But they'll explain it a little bit better in a minute. All right, we're just going right into it. Shiny Fighter, hello, welcome on in.
You're just in time for the class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
All right, wake up, Monokuma. Come on. If I can get back into it, you can.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I
He needs-
do. I really, really do.
Oh my god.
Now then, let's start this class trial.
This voice acting is killing me. I do.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Just ask who did it.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Ooh, that's a good question, Kokichi. I hate to admit.
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Oh? But what happens to the other one? Do they both get executed? Wait, is there gonna be a double execution? I hope that doesn't happen.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Monokuma's just like, yeah, whatever. This is what happens. I just made it up.
Yeah, fine. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Oh, you weren't enjoying it before, Kokichi? So sorry. So sorry, sir, that this game was not amusing to you before now, but clearly now, you know, you've taken new interest in it.
Game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Coochie.
Got it? We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
Or do they?
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Yeah, the sleepy tired. she was the only one with sleepy bitch disease.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
There you have it, folks. There we go.
What? Say that to my face.
Oh, Kaito's like, catch me outside. How about that?
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Yeah, but I have a cell phone.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
I got a cell phone.
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
Yeah, his heart's too pure.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
But what if we trusted in everyone? What if we trusted in each
We already
other?
saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Don't you dare invoke her. How dare you? You keep her name out of your little twink mouth. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Oh, we're into it already. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't you dare invoke Olive Garden and their unlimited breadsticks, you bitch!
Kaito logged out
Okay.
first by himself. Mew was
Okay.
still logged in though.
She was
That's
still
when
logged
it was
in.
there, right, Kaito?
Oh, I forgot about the fucking
Kaito
poison.
culprit? Impossible.
That's what happens when you split the investigation.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito...
Oh wait, she wasn't poisoned, right? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Me fail English, that's impossible. Hold on. There we go. It doesn't say how she died. It doesn't say how she died. Okay, it doesn't say how she died. Or does it? No, it doesn't say how she died. Okay, aw, let me watch the rest of this.
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies. Okay.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
His account, Killing Game Simulator.
Mew was still logged in though. That's when
Let me look at all the definitions of this. Okay, so we have killing game simulator. Objects can't break, avatars can't be injured. Body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the real body. No laws of physics, no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. Okay, Kaito's account. Only one logged out from the virtual world. While I was looking for the secret of the outside world, a ring of light appeared around his feet and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. And then what was the last one? Hammer? I think the hammer was the last one. We don't need that one yet. Interesting, okay.
You poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh, it was the hold on, bottle of poison. It's a bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. The poison is neutralized if mixed with anything, but it's still quite dangerous and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes some subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes look completely bloodshot. Is that it? Were her eyes bloodshot? I guess they kind of were. She has, like, tears coming down her face. They didn't, like, explicitly say her eyes were bloodshot, though, did they? Huh. Fascinating. Okay, let's see here.
Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
It's true.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Yes.
Mew was still logged in, though.
Maybe Mew wasn't logged in.
Her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Is it this?
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
I mean to do that. Whoops.
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Okay, how do I speed up again?
Well, Kaito,
Tab?
any last words?
Space? No, space isn't it.
What do you mean, last words?
Control? I thought control was it too. Oh yeah, it is. It is control.
First, by himself.
Wait, no, it's not.
Mew was still logged in, though.
How do I speed up? Show me the controls, game. Password to be. It's escape.
That's when you poisoned
Okay.
Kaito.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Yeah, figuring out the class trials is tough. It's like a little puzzle game. Okay.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still.
Is it this? Nope, that's not it. But wasn't Mew still logged in? Is there any evidence that proves Mew was logged out? I guess not. I'm a little confused about this one already.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Fuck, like what is the correct combo here? Victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. I feel like that's not it. Mew's corpse. She was found grasping her neck with both hands open. Can objects log in and out? Yeah, they can. I mean, she could log in. She was able to log in. I remember her eyes being red. Maybe that's it. I was thinking that too. Like they said, conspicuously, completely bloodshot, it says. But her eyes are like weeping and stuff. Maybe that's it?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
We'll see.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Let's see
here. That diversion
here.
was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
We'll try it, chat. We'll try it together. Okay, Kaito logged out first by himself.
Mew was still logged in.
Still logged in. Okay, I don't think that's it.
That's when you poisoned her.
There. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Wanna Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. You're just in time. What were you playing tonight? What were you streaming? Darkest Dungeon.
And the warning on the label proves it.
Darkest Dungeon 2. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Puffin Aardwolf. I'm a variety streamer, and tonight we're playing a game called Danganronpa V3. This is the third game in a series of games. They're murder mystery games, and we're on class trial number 4 tonight. So there will be spoilers. If you don't want to see spoilers for this game, then there's no worries. No trouble if you want to depart. But if you don't care or don't mind, we'd be happy to have you. Also, there's some triggering content in this game. I do believe there will be some triggering moments later in this class trial at the end. I was warned about that last week. So just keep in mind, if you want to see the full list of triggers, you can type !TW in the chat, but be aware that there's also spoilers in that list as well. But yeah, thank you so much, What a Bunny. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope you had a fantastic time. All right, the warning on the label proves it. Okay, so her eyes weren't bloodshot then.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Okay, I thought maybe it was just the way the sprite was like painted, but I guess it was a lack of bloodshot eyes.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
I appreciate it, Moku. I do not want any explicit warnings about what will happen in this trial or at the end of this trial, please. If anyone is worried about what the trial might contain, you can either check the trigger warning list or you can check in with Moku, because I think he knows what is going to happen directly, okay? So if that was backseating, no, I didn't even see it, Malakino. I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're fine. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body
Was not bloodshot. Aha! She was just drooling and shit.
She wasn't killed by that poison.
So the poison was just a red herring? Or did it serve some sort of purpose?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
That was a dumb diversion.
What was her real cause of death?
Miu's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. What, like strangulation? Toilet paper, that's it. The hammer, maybe? Yeah, I guess the hammer. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, that wasn't right. Hey, that's from the virtual world. You'd probably need a lot of time explaining to Kaito because of his thick-ass skull.
Oh no!
Alright, maybe not that then. What would it be? Let's see. Avatar error, maybe? Would that be it?
Good girl.
Nope, that's not it either. Well, they're talking to me like it's obvious. Is it actually obvious? The fuck? Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, Miu's corpse, that's not it. Device instructions. Oh wait, maybe that? No! What the fuck? How did she die then? Is it obvious to you guys? Don't tell me. Alright, how could she have died? Thank you very much for dangling my rompas, William. It was an entire week between streams. Oh, shit, I clicked that accidentally. Yeah, plus I'm like a little out of sorts tonight because, okay, let's pause the timer. Give me a second. I'm a little out of sorts tonight because we were having some tech issues earlier that sort of threw me for a bit of a loop chat. So I apologize if my brain is not on 100% tonight. Well, a good thing we can recoup some of our Riz later on. Okay, not the signboard, not the avatar, not the cell phone, that's the log out, not the hammer, because we already tried that. The lattice, maybe? Was that it? Nope. Okay, it's nothing in the virtual world then?
Oh no!
We're gonna fail this trial in the first fucking moment. It's not the poison. Is it the loud noise?
Jesus Christ, what is it? Is it Kokichi? I'm really confused here about what it would be. What killed her? Is it the try everything? Okay. Would it have been the wall, maybe? Nope. What fucking killed this bitch? Bitch, what killed you? Mew, what the fuck? Stop this shit. When I get it, I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, this was so dumb, probably.
This is it!
It was the killing game simulator? Yeah, no
Mew's
fucking
cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Oh my fucking god. No fucking no fucking dot. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Okay, I was thinking that majorly. I'm so sorry, chat. It's the dumbest, stupidest fucking answer. Locate where in the map is the octagon. Don't you dare, Cartman. Don't you dare make me remember that shit. My god. What is it with class trial 4? And this nonsense. Okay, all right. Well, I don't feel as bad about not getting that, but at least we finally got there.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body
so
dies
dumb.
of shock.
That's really okay. You know what? We should have just Hangman's Gambited that one.
In the program's text file.
Thanks, Shuichi. Elementary, my
You
dear
received fatal
Puffin.
damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
She was killed to death. She was literally killed to death.
Gonta has question.
Same here, Gonta.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Oh, no, don't be mean to Gonta. Let him ask questions.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
The lid, Patrick, the lid. Danganronpa 1, I'm amazed how they survived with how dumb the students were. Well, I mean, Byakuya knew everything, and so did Kyoko, but instead of actually saying it out loud, they were like, hey, Makoto, how about you explain it, dumbass? And then Makoto had to be like, big boob supermodel. Meet on the Bomas. Tell him, Naegi. Meet on the Bomas from the second game. But Hajime wasn't doing that much better than Makoto, to be quite honest with you. Nyagster. Oh, that's right, boob lust.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Is Kiri a ghost? And she was right in front of them. Hey, we have established from playing Ultra Despair Girls that ghosts exist in this universe. So maybe that was valid, okay? Toaster.
It seems like Gonta is confused, so why don't we review things a bit? So we split into
All right, we're going over what we did.
The secret of the outside world.
We split into 2 groups, we explored, then shit happened.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and...
Smoogie.
That NPC Kaito.
That NPC bitch Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Get him, Kaito! Get in there! He doesn't have Mew to fight with anymore. Now he's targeting you.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
Bonked her to death.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Kokichi, could you just go and, I don't even know what to say to him. My brain is not working well enough to tell him what to do. Just crawl in a hole and die.
That Or someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Die in a fire, Kokichi, exactly.
Let's begin then.
Go turn the stove on in your Sims house and just wait for it to consume you. The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Yeah, why don't we, Shuichi? Sure, you're running the show here, not me. Let's see here. Go make some pancakes, exactly. Alright, maybe this will go a little easier. Mew was fatally injured.
Let's focus our efforts on that first.
Signpost, maybe?
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or
I was thinking that
with
too.
his bare hands.
Oh, shut up.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Okay. You have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Mew's body, that should yield a clue. Okay. Well, did she look like she was strangled? That was the first thing that I thought.
In the virtual world,
right?
Mew
Her
was fatally injured.
corpse maybe would be the thing to look at there.
Whatever did that to me.
Let's see. Her eyes open, an expression of agony on her face, grasping her neck with both hands. Okay, so maybe we can agree with.
Dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Nope.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Okay.
I think strangulation is more likely.
Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, I agree. Consent. I still like that it's called consent.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
I consent to your opinion. Yeah.
She looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
She got strangulized. The width is an important accent. Yeah.
And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
They're trying to establish Shuichi as different from the other 2 pro tags, but I always I agree with that. In the year of the Kodaka.
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
See, that's what I'm thinking, Justin. So I think they mixed together concur and assent, which both mean to agree, to create consent, which means something different. So maybe that's a mistranslation that they just kept in, or I'm not sure.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
She was killed to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
They killed her and then she died. Wow.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
But then what was the hammer for?
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
Yep.
But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Maybe they poisoned her and then they put eye drops in her eyes so that her eyes wouldn't be bloodshot anymore.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Silence, you want to die.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
She got strangled in the virtual world, which then translated to her being strangled in real life. But what's all the extra stuff for then?
Possible in the virtual world?
Maybe that's what she was going to try to kill someone else with.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Maybe she accidentally nerfed herself by making herself an object? Because she said all the human avatars were the equal strength, but she was technically classified as an object, so maybe she made herself more... But aren't objects non-breakable? Huh. Very interesting. A tool.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
It does happen.
Oh, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Wait, did they strangle her with toilet paper? Wait, did she get strangled with the toilet paper? Because the toilet paper can't be broken because it's an object in the game? So they used it as a rope around her neck? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. She got strangled with toilet paper. Incredible. The dumbest way she could have died. But why was there toilet paper in the... Okay, we gotta suss out the details here. But I think that's probably gonna be the answer. Because they made this big point about how the items in the game can't be broken. So if you can't break the toilet paper, you might as well use it to strangle somebody.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
I know. Something for a rope, I have an idea what that might be. I found it during the investigation. It was the fucking toilet paper. It was the poop paper.
This is it!
Yep. Well.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Wow. And she was calling me Pooichi. When she should have been called... Me-poo. Wait. Pee-poo. Yeah, pee-poo. How do you feel about that, huh? What a way to die. What a way to go. What a way to go, number 2. You're very good. Thank you, Justin. I take great pride. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? Maybe Kibo did kill her then, out of spite.
That the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
He had to look at one too many of her shits and he just got fucking fed up with it. He said, bitch, I won't anymore. You can't make me.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Uh-oh, Gonta's angry. What happened, Gonta?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off!
What?
Not gentlemanly at all!
What are you... Oh, you don't understand how the toilet paper could be used? Alright, hold on a minute. Let's see here. Killing game simulator. Signboard used as a bridge.
Nonsense.
It's gonna be.
You know can use toilet paper in place of
You're right, Gonta, but remember the virtual world.
Easy. Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
Yeah, he thinks I'm joking. It's okay, Gonta. It's very confusing,
no,
okay?
I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful, so why you not take this seriously?
Well, I'm taking it seriously.
Detective?
Hey.
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Yeah.
There's no time for nonsense!
Oh, wait, hold on a minute.
You know can use toilet paper.
I think I have to go back.
Rope. Would tear too easy.
Here we go. Oh. Did I get it? You know can strangle with toilet paper. It could tear up. No matter what you say, Shuichi, no way that's possible.
Oh, no.
No. That was correct.
There's no time for nonsense.
Right? I think that was correct.
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
Oh, wait, that's wrong. Okay. That was wrong. What blade? What blade? All right, hold on.
There's no time for nonsense.
Hold on a minute. Which blade is it?
You know can use toilet paper.
Is it the killing game simulator?
Would tear too easy.
There we go. Okay, we use that twice. We use that twice. We're double dipping. Why are we double dipping? I thought it was gonna be like
wouldn't tear.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like they would be like, oh well, since we walked on the sign and it didn't break, that shows that like the objects won't break. But I guess this gets the idea across as well.
Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Yeah.
Unbreakable?
Unbreakable. They're alive. Damn it.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi.
Okay? He's doing his fucking best.
If objects can't break in that world, then
Better
toilet
than
paper
you.
shouldn't be able to tear.
Yeah, that's why you can't shit in that world. We went over this.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end
Yeah.
for her.
What a way to go, Mew. I mean, Peep-Poo. Edward, hello! Welcome on in. Good to see you.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Because she had a potty mouth, and then she got strangled by toilet paper.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Because of hacks.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. She peed her last poo. Yes, Cat, please make a Danganronpa reference in your game. That would be amazing. Add some toilet paper and let people strangle other people with it. There's a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Or maybe...
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Miyu brought the hammer, because she was gonna kill someone.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
That's what I've been trying to say this whole time. Will, welcome on in, hello! Yeah, we already know who brought the hammer. The person who brought the hammer was... Miyu. It was Miyu. Who else could have known?
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
And the cell phone. And the what's her name? The Junko cell phone.
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Yeah, no spoilers, please, to everybody.
Deleted any dangerous objects.
People have already warned me about the execution in this chapter, so I don't need to be reminded about it, okay? We'll be sure to give everybody warning when it comes to the end of the chapter if you don't want to watch the execution. Oh, excuse me.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
I get it. But chat, telling me that I'm going to like or not like something is also a form of spoiling it. Okay? That's how I guessed that Chiaki was going to be the killer in Danganronpa 2. Because everyone kept saying, oh, Puffin, you're gonna hate this trial. You're gonna cry, you're gonna have to like get tissues and stuff. Well, there were only a few people left in the game and I could put 2 and 2 together. So please refrain from leading things like that. I know everybody's very excited about the game and I am too. But thank you mods for keeping the chat in line. I'm the one getting spoiled. If you're in this chat and you're watching V3, you need to be aware that there will be spoilers for the previous games discussed in here, just so everybody is aware of that. Please don't watch this stream if you don't want the previous games in this franchise spoiled for yourself, because I will be talking about them and they will come up in the game.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
This is not a spoiler-free zone for the previous games or anything that's already happened in this game.
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. I think she needed it for killing. Maybe not, but that's just my gut. She was gonna kill Kokichi, maybe.
Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta,
Killing.
no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
That's what I'm
Or
thinking.
she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. Is the trial harder in V3 compared to V2? In general? That's a good question, actually. They're longer and I think they're more intensive.
there's different mechanics in V3 versus V2. I don't think necessarily harder, but more strenuous would be my take. So, but some of, I don't know. I was doing pretty well in the first couple of trials. This is the first one so far that has actually given me a lot of trouble. Has they removed Logic Dive? They replaced it with something else. If you stick around for a little while, you might get to see it. Yeah, they have, in each game, they like adjust the class trial mechanics a little bit. So it's like to keep things fresh, but you won't always see the same mechanics in every trial, and even the existing ones will be different as well. Like Hangman's Gambit, they've changed like 3 times. It's like not the same in any of the games. I need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan was. Are we agreeing with Kokichi?
What was she
That's what I was thinking.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Yeah, exactly, Cartman.
You build stuff with hammer.
My thoughts exactly.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly...
Oh, that wasn't it.
And tried to kill them
okay, I
with
didn't even get it that time. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she trying to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? Uses for a hammer. Go! No, Mew's gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly made
There we go. I was right.
I agree.
I was right. I agree with that. I agree with that. I thought
You was
so.
gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Kokichi. Don't remind me, Justin. Don't you remind me of that.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
But then,
What? Is that
agreeing
true?
with Kokichi makes me mad as fuck. It's fucking same. Hate that little bitch. We are agreeing with the purple gremlin.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
But what if? But she asked me up with you. But what if? What if we had a Danganronpa trial in the Galactic Senate in Star Wars Episode 3? You've lost me, Justin. I'm sorry. I don't watch Star Wars. I'm sorry,
totally
Chad.
forgot where we were supposed
I've
to
only
meet,
seen
so
one
good
Star
thing
War.
Keyboy spied on us.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about Kibo. And we heard him saying something, didn't we? I think maybe Kibo's. Wait a minute. What if? Oh, I had an idea, but then I stopped having the idea. I was gonna say, what if Kibo's like memory got erased or something? He did yell, but now I'm thinking like maybe he got his memory erased or something like that. Because he's a robot, they could just delete like some of his recording or something.
Wait,
Well, who would
so
know
Mew
how to do
called
that
Kokichi
besides
out?
Mew? I don't know. I'm just speculating at this point.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Yeah, bonk you on the fucking head. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi. Confess her love for Kokichi. Fucking no. Kill Kokichi. She was gonna take Kuchi out.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
You know, Mew, maybe you're not so bad after all, okay? Maybe I misjudged you, girl. Sure, you're crass, and sure, I hate every other word that comes out of your mouth, but you know, you might have taken Kokichi out, and for that, we gotta give you props, girl. We gotta give you some props. Yes, a little salute. So maybe she's not all that bad. She was on the right track. One chapter usually takes 7 hours, so does it take 10 hours? It takes a long fucking time to get through these when you're streaming it.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
But then...
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
But you knew about this. You wanted this to happen, Kokichi. I think you were playing right into the trap. Like, I think he caused 2 people to play each other, basically. Mew's plan, huh?
Eat well, shit well.
Yeah, he ate well and shat well, and he knew he couldn't get killed. I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. All right, let's do it. What are we doing? All right, so here's the logic dive. Oh God, wait a minute, I gotta focus on this, y'all.
fuck? Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. This is what replaced Logic Dive. Oh god, look at the Miu pictures on the side of the road. I don't wanna... Dick Cheese. Thank you for following. Hiroyuki Tanuki. Truck driver? No. Who? No. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Who tried to kill Kokichi? So at least it's not Desert Bus, that's true. I think it's be who tried to kill Kokichi. Yes, Justin. I got it. Who tried to kill Kokichi? It was Miu. I'm very glad you're not trying to solve the puzzle with Pat and Vanna. Who tried to kill? I got there in the end. I would have won. I would have won Wheel of Fortune. All right, who tried to kill Kokichi? It was thinking time. It was Miu. Miu Aruma. Get in my car. Okay. So we knew that. Now how are we going to... What are we going to deduce from this? Next question. All right, let's see here. S. SL. Cell. Soul. Hold on. Who was Miu killed by? Why was Miu gonna kill Kokichi? Why was Miu trying to? Well, why not? Do we even need to ask this question? Where? Like I say, I don't think we need to ask why. That's a question we know the answer to in our own hearts. Where was Miu trying to kill the rooftop? I think, right? Yeah, the rooftop. But first took her rescued. The virtual world. Yeah, virtual world. Yep, get in there. And yes, I did play Ultra Despair Girls. I did. That was sure a time that we all enjoyed together. We do need a thinking time bit alert. I want to get the Nagito voice clip. I think we actually have that in the Discord. What? Hold on a minute. Hold on, these are a lot of letters. It's very hard to look at chat and do this. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. What was something Kokichi defeat? Oh, we got pictures of Smugi on the right over there. Serving me cocktails. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? To make it look like he killed himself, maybe? Maybe it was gonna make him look like he killed himself. Yeah, same here, Will. That's my same thought. To divert attention, maybe? Yeah, okay, we got it. We got it! Okay, well, I could have told you all three of those things. Thinking time. Oh, Nagito. Alright, well, we deduced all that.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Yes. Danganronpa takes a lot of time to play. It does. It really does. But it's worth it, I think, to go through it and play the whole thing. It really is. Especially 2. 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, bar none. One of my favorite games of all time. That might sound a little silly, but like, that game really like stuck with me. So we'll see if V3 has the same sort of impact. She was longing for Samugi's cocktails. She's my bestie. She's my bestie.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
He did that too?
She was a criminal mastermind.
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right.
That ain't right.
Definitely weird about that.
That girl ain't right. Okay, what are we debating now, though? Bottle poison, login. Oh, interesting. Yeah,
put the poison
you're
there?
right. No, you're right. You're right.
If she did place the poison without
Gosh
us
dang it,
noticing,
Bobby. Hi, Black
then
Cat.
she must have logged out at some point.
She didn't log out.
And then what? She logged back in?
She never logged out.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Very
Did you see her
true.
log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If
How are
she
you
hadn't logged
doing?
in
Welcome
or
on
out,
in.
Then you couldn't have placed the poison.
I agree with that.
Then who put poison bottle?
We don't know. We're gonna find that
The
out.
person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we may also determine the who. Okay, let me see if I can agree.
Put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Wait, oh! No, okay, so that's not it. Enjoying this trial so far? It's been pretty challenging so far. I'd say this has been the most challenging trial yet. But I'm sure we'll get it. What would you do if a Kokichi fangirl joined the stream and started talking about how Kokichi's amazing? We have actually some members of my community and some friends of mine who really love Kokichi. And I respect that. Look, I'm not gonna judge your favorite Danganronpa character. Unless it's something like really wacky, like, what's his name? Like that dude from Ultra Despair Girls. If you like Kokichi, I'm sure you have your reasons. I just like to playfully, you know, jab at him. Yeah, Haiji, exactly, Cartman. I don't think anybody's favorite character is him. Love the gremlin motherfucker. You're valid. You're valid. I just like to make fun of and be mean to the characters that I think deserve it. So it's all part of the stream banter. Finally, someone that doesn't hate my friends that love Kokichi. I don't love him, but I also just like want to wait till the end of the game because I feel like there's gonna be something more to him. You know, I feel like there's gotta be a reason that people really love him. More so than he's just a twisted fucking psychopath. Yeah, the dude who voices Haji is Matt Mercer, who also voices, Ganondorf in the new Tears of the Kingdom game for Zelda. Which is kind of crazy. Pretty neat, pretty neat. But yeah, so, let me see here. What is our, yeah, this applies to Mew too, not just us. But that's what I'm saying. Well, okay, luckily we regained all of our influence, so that's good.
When could Mew have put the poison?
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. So the login logout record shows that Mew only logged in once. She never logged back out. So to his account.
There.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
She didn't. But she didn't! But she didn't log out! Oh wait, that was an agree point. Okay, never mind.
I was wrong!
Don't break the controller. Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Have put the poison there.
Okay, let me look at all this again.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out.
She must have logged out at some point, and she didn't.
And then what? She logged back in?
And she logged back in.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Okay, there we go.
That's wrong.
There we go. I figured it out. I just thought I got to witness Beta's reaction to Don't Break the Controller. I forget. That entire stream was such a blur to me because of how many tech issues we were having and how long it was. That was like a 7-hour stream.
I just remember being so happy to be done with that stream when we were finally finished with it. I was so exhausted. It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Oh, so she did. Wait a minute, so she did.
Is this a record of who went in and
Oh,
out of the
wait.
virtual world?
She took 2 entire minutes to log in after, so that's what they're showing. It's not that she didn't log back out. It's that she was the last to log in. So she 100% could have planted that.
That's right. It says that Miu was the
2
last
minutes
of us
later
to
than
log
everyone
in.
else.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last,
I thought somebody drew an angel halo and wings on Angie.
she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
It's true.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make
And we
us
were
think it
rooting
happened
for her.
in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Was wondering if the murder might have been a 3-way. I don't think so, but I think it was a 2-way. Well, it definitely was a 2. It was a 2-way. It was she was trying to kill Kokichi, but somebody else killed her. I think, at least. We just don't know how, who, or why yet. And clearly, I think that Kokichi was in on this and a willing participant, knowing that he wasn't going to end up dead.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
The red bear? Was that Monotaro? Was that Monosuke? I forget their names. I think Monosuke was voiced by the dude who voices Byakuya, right? I think so. No. The dude who voices Byakuya was the robot. That was it.
So she did that to me?
I think all the bears are voiced by other Danganronpa voice actors.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Yeah, she got him out of the picture. How did Miu log Kaito out? Oh, I got this. It was the fucking cell phone, baby. Cell phone, baby.
This is
Easy
it.
one. Easy peasy.
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as
It
the
was
phone in the
Junko's cell
salon.
phone.
It logs users in and out.
Maybe alter ego Junko is still on there to this day.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Sean Chiplock attended Ferality twice? Wait, really? I'm going to Ferality in a couple weeks. I hope he's there. I want to meet him. Virtually. Kaito Momota. And yeah, he got logged out. Jacques Baum, welcome on in. Oh, that makes a lot of sense if you voice someone in B-Stars.
At any time.
Gotcha.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
Yep.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Then who was phone? Never watched B-Stars? I watched the first season. It was pretty good.
And she tried to set me up.
Very exciting.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Ooh, I want to go back to playing Hades sometime. I really do. It was a very fun experience, even though it was very hard. And the JP track, the Monocubs are all voiced by the same guy. Oh, the dude who voiced Spike Spiegel. The funny thing is that I only watched the dub of Cowboy Bebop. So I actually don't know what the Japanese voices sounded like. But that's really cool. That's neat that they got him to voice them. Yeah, Hades 2, hell yeah. I forgot about that. Now I remember.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
Is he gonna make the face again?
People you trust
No.
to
Oh, well,
defend
one of them.
ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Yeah, this is the clown face, I like to call it.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. because phonies like you are
Phony?
what make the game more interesting.
Who are you calling my bro Kaito a phony? Excuse me? I'll beat your ass.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Is Monokuma just like depressed because Kokichi's still alive? He's a phony because he used the phone.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
You know, it's very valid to play the Japanese dubbed or subtitled version of these games, but I'm so used to the American voice acting for the English voice acting for Danganronpa that I don't think I could go back at this point. And to be honest, I actually think that the voice actors do a good job. I think it's hilarious and cheesy as fuck half the time, but that's kind of part of the charm, in my opinion.
If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
I'm sorry, Mommy's dead.
Huh? Mommy?
Mommy died.
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
How?
What you mean?
Yeah, explain yourself.
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Because what?
You guys would have had a way harder
Oh.
time finding the culprit, you know?
Oh, okay. I mean, that's true, but now she's dead. And also isn't gonna say anything about the virtual world. So, I mean, I don't think much has changed.
She wouldn't have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Counterpoint, Kokichi would be dead. Yeah, overruled Kokichi.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Yeah, help from her kid. Her kid! Her ex is a triple X. That's, oh my god. That is true, that is true. They did get help from Monotaro. But I'm sure we could have found a way, even if she had died.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
So she could kill someone. Yeah, she was all like, once you guys get in the virtual world, it'll all be great. Yeah, you'll understand. You're gonna love it, because I'm gonna kill this bastard. You're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. Yeah, everybody's gonna worship me because I killed Kokichi. But then... she got got.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person. I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice!
Nice!
Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Nice. Wow, backstabbed by your friend? Fucking sweet.
That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Well, you think the last hour has been
sorta sound
Kokichi?
Monokuma.
Maybe? No, it couldn't be that easy for Kokichi to be the mastermind. I keep forgetting that we have to figure out who the mastermind is, too.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Maybe they're brothers. We're like brothers, only closer.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Oh, one of them is running it all? That's what we're assuming. It has not been confirmed this time around, I think, that there's a mastermind. In the last two games... Haha, Carrot, welcome on in! 'Twas I! 'Twas I who set the house ablaze! I'm not sure exactly if there is or is not a mastermind in this game. I think we have been assuming up until this point that there is among the students. But there has not been necessarily confirmation on that, like there was in the first two games. A lot of stuff like that, it was true the first two games is different now in the third game, so like, everything is up in the air. We don't know what's real, we don't know what's fake. We don't know what's a lie, we don't know what's the truth. We'll find out in good time. It was me, Dio, that's all we're sure about.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Uh-oh.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
They're about to have at it.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
I think I'm a little nervous about this.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Go, Monokuma, you got this.
There, I did it.
They even spelled it differently.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
You heard it here first, folks. He'll never be okay.
Believe in everyone.
Yeah, that's you know, that worked for us the first 2 times. We ended up surviving those games by believing in everyone. Even though fucking Kyoko almost killed us dead.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
So Kaito is the Makoto of this game, basically.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Yeah, exactly, Sickle. That's what I'm saying. Kaito is very much giving off like Makoto vibes. But like, it's very interesting. This game so far has been they're like instilling in you this idea that like that's not necessarily the way, you know? Like the way that we won the first 2 games is not the way that this game is gonna go.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue?
That's why I ask myself every trial.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I forgot. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm so sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Hey, Chris, welcome on in. Good to see you.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu,
Hey.
but she ended up as the victim.
Why am I getting spritzed? We need some objection in these trials. I haven't played Ace Attorney yet. We have No That's Wrong. That's our version of objection right now. But maybe once we've played Ace Attorney, I can add that as a redeem as well. We should be able to have it so that, what's his name? Phoenix Wright and Makoto can like square off against each other and objection off.
So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
Yeah, he got freeze tagged.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Maybe somebody else, maybe the other person locked the door.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty?
Maybe Atua locked the door.
Able to open it easy.
It was from the other side, Himiko.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't
Oh,
have
that's
the
true.
tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
The door was locked. Also, I didn't even show up. Also, I was never there. Also, L plus ratio plus didn't ask plus don't care.
I
Praise
remember
Atua.
You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Then it was.
Huh? How should I know?
Uh-oh, wait,
Then who locks the door to the
is
roof?
Kokichi lying?
I already
God.
told you. How should I know?
Can y'all stop lying? Can we just get Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, can we stop this trial? I have a request. Can we get a polygraph test, please? I feel like that would make these trials much easier. Let's just hook everybody up to a polygraph test, and we'll have our answer in minutes.
When I went to the roof,
also,
it wasn't locked. So
hold
you
on,
gotta
Keela
be
wants
lying.
out. Keela, baby. Oh boy. Monokuma would never accept that. Or maybe he'd be like, "Hoo, that could make this very interesting." Is Kokichi lying? The answer is always yes. But maybe if he lies about lying, is that the truth?
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you
Wait, what if
lot
that's
of
a
good
lie?
if you're the culprit.
What if he really does want to die? Also, yes, please gaze, if you haven't noticed yet and want to gaze upon our Miyuto here in all her glory. There she is. Sweaty as ever. Love her. Thank you, Fettiafu. Why are they so moist?
Oh,
You know.
I see.
It's a little toasty in here.
That.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
She's glistening, just like Kaito.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
I guess so,
Before we
Shuichi.
get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
The Nagitoification of Miu, yes.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
I actually haven't played Pizza Tower, Eduard. I don't know too much about it, but some of the folks in the chat might.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place.
Does Kokichi know about the bite of 87? Oh, you know that, you know who does know about the bite of 87? Chiaki. Chiaki has played every Five Nights at Freddy's game. She's gonna be first in line for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie coming out soon. You know she knows all that lore. She's been watching Game Theory. She's been watching deep dives, like I don't know about Kokichi. Maybe he sat there and listened to her info dump about it.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Also, for a split second, Igris, I thought you were talking about PT as in, like, the horror game PT, and I was like, that's a weird comparison to make. And then I realized you were talking about Pizza Tower. Chiaki did all of the 420 modes, absolutely. She 100%ed that shit.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Well, oh yeah, she did. Because she could phase over, no problem. Her hand slipped and she threw that shit in the water.
Then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Wow, Miu, you stood me up on your appointment to kill me? How dare you? Ah. It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu is actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? Yeah, if you're gonna try and kill me, at least show up to it. Like, come on, the least you can do.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Miu's account, Miu's corpse.
Miu should have
Miu's
been at
corpse.
the chapel.
Miu's corpse was in the chapel.
Fell.
Yeah,
Right next to the chapel.
it's
How would she
true.
have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
Also true.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up?
God. At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Miu to go to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Miu
Okay,
was
hold on,
waiting
hold
for
on.
me to arrive.
Kichi in the salon. Miu's corpse. Where's Miu's corpse? That was outside. Okay, wait, what about Smugi's account? Oh, yeah, Smugi's account. She saw Miu's avatar through the window. Okay, hold on.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No.
Smoogie.
Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
Okay.
How would she have gotten to the...
It is.
There's no bridge over the river. A bridge would be the only way to get across. So, her meeting with Kokichi, she stood me up!
Chasing me up!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Okay.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
So I think it's this next one.
There
Yeah, there. Yeah! Woo! Yeah, counter! Perfect. My
Mew must
bestie.
have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
But I guess, I mean, Tsumugi could have lied too. We don't know that she's telling the truth. I guess she really has no reason to lie. Unless... No, she was with us the whole time. She couldn't have killed Mew.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Hmm.
Then why didn't you say so sooner? Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
It's as plain to see.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
She clipped through.
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Hacks, cheats, blocked and
There's
reported.
no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
She was acting so obvious about it, though. Like, even if she had survived and killed Kokichi, I feel like that moment of her dropping the sign was so obvious. She didn't even try to hide
She
it.
used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She could have just waited until everybody, like, left and then done it, you know?
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Yeah. Maybe that was
What secret method
purpose?
did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
She was dead set on everyone being happy he was gone. I know, but like they still would have had to vote her out if they wanted to survive. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
But you already are. I'm the only one doing shit in these trials.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Y'all don't barely do anything. Don't come at me with that.
Slow down, Shuichi.
Kaito.
Shut up!
Put everything on Puichi's shoulders. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Maybe she did intend for everyone to stay in the VR world after? I guess so. Just live in VR forever. Isn't that the dream? Isn't that the American dream?
You knew about.
Let's see
Like a hidden
here.
bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Or
Yeah, we know
instead of
about this.
bridge,
Was
use
a
some kind of vehicle to go over.
it was a
Or maybe she teleported
Yeah.
with magic.
what? It definitely.
Or she used a warp
Excuse me?
zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Sarah, Tick Fox, hello. Okay, maybe this is it.
I suppose it
Oh,
is
there we go. Oh
possible
my
she
God.
used that to change
Hey,
places.
hey.
Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs. We're crossing the moon with that. Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe. Or instead of bridge, you use some kind of vehicle to go over.
All right, I think it's gonna be. That's. I like the summoning circle. Okay, there. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Warp Zone would have loved that reference. Thank you, Sour Arctic Fox. I appreciate it.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route.
Only Mew could
Was there
use.
really? Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
She was an object. Mew was an object.
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Whoa, Kaito. Hold on a second there. Let's talk this out.
What is it, Kaito?
That's what she gets for objectifying everyone. Now she gets it back at her. How do you like it now, Mew?
It was a real jump scare. It did spook me a little. I was even like, I got distracted slightly because my phone lit up. I was like looking over there, and all of a sudden, Kaito, in my face.
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that?
I mean, she was a, what was it, girl genius?
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Oh, it has everything to do with what we were talking about, Kaito.
Nothing to do with it.
It has got everything. Everything.
You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
I really hope Kaito didn't kill her. Himbo's gotta stop getting in the way. Take care for Kokichi where everyone tries to make us shut the fuck up. I mean, basically.
What we gotta figure out.
What do we gotta figure out, my dude?
To the mansion, so why waste time talking about it's pointless? We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second.
Wait just a second.
It's not actually impossible at all.
No, it isn't.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it.
Yeah,
Humans
she's a non-human
aren't able to
object.
pass through.
She's got
So
no.
Mew
She's
obviously wouldn't be
she's
able
an
to go through
alien.
that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Oh, she was.
You
Oh, hold
get
on, that was it.
So let's go through this one more time.
Hold on, hold on.
But you just said so, didn't you? That
It's right at the
wall
end
you
there.
set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able
She objectified
to pass through.
herself.
So
The final
Mew
step.
obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object.
There we
after
go.
all.
Oh, but she
cut your
is.
words.
Oh, but she is Kaito. Kaito, but she is.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
She became a chair.
From human to object?
Give me the kilo pop.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Broito.
She could have
Kite
passed through
bro.
a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Don't
that's
get
right.
ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Do not cause dissent and disharmony between me and my bro Kokichi. This is bothering me. Stop trying to sow the seeds of disharmony between us. We are tight. We have been going to training every night, okay? I stargazed with him. I shared my emotions with him, okay? The more Kokichi talks, the more people get severe depression.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
Do you think that Kokichi is killing Harmony? Wow. I think he might be. Koi. Wow. Maybe it just goes to show.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah, it's not like I like him or anything, Baka.
It just means even I make mistakes.
Aww.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Kaito, I love you.
Okay.
Okay. Just because, okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Yeah.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through, then her secret route was through that wall?
Yep.
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I thought I had an idea, but then I no longer had the idea. It came to me and it fluttered away in an instant.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Well, we don't want to believe anything she said. I remember, but then I forgot. It was more like I started to think of something as like a theory, and then I realized that like I kind of disproved it immediately to myself before I said it out loud. So, so I didn't say it. Sometimes that happens. I'll be like, oh, I have a good idea. No, wait, never mind. I already know that can't happen. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends here. Good night, Shiny Fighter. Thank you for stopping by.
Going if there was nothing
Please take care of yourself and get some rest.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
Nope.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
I'm not even surprised anymore at the words that come out of these kids' mouths.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
It's true. It's 3 a.m. If you have to go and sleep, Malakino, no worries, all right? It's going to be a long stream, and I'll be sure to put the VOD up on YouTube in the future. But also, is that you speaking from the depth from Kokichi's mouth? I mean, he's just as foul-mouthed as she is. He's just, he just doesn't have the titties, so people don't like him. And also, he's a little shit. But yeah, so I'm going to, for anybody who does need to leave at any point, I will edit the 2 VODs from tonight's stream into one and put it on YouTube. So if you need to go back and watch anything, you can watch it from one single stream instead of 2 separate streams. Okay?
Kokichi, you know have to go that far.
Yeah, Gonta, you tell him.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
He remembers!
Monotaro!
He remembered! Aw, he forgot, but then he remembered. But he's only one level into forgetting now, I guess.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Don't say whore.
Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Wait, what? There was.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
But there was.
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Wait, what? There wasn't there? Did we say there was a hidden route?
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Look, I'm not adding any new truth bullets. We're in the middle of the trial, so...
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
He's just muttering to himself. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? I like how they spell Cubs with a K. I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did
Nobody
she
does. I don't even
program?
think that he knows why he does things sometimes.
If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
There had to have been something.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless.
Yeah.
She would have had a plan.
But what was that plan is the question.
Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe... That's just the back rooms, obviously. Well, I was gonna say actually, like, maybe it was like an escape route. Maybe she wanted to commit the murder and then like escape into the virtual world or something. But like, I don't know. But then like, how would that have worked, right? Her body would have still been in the real world. I don't know. I'm not sure.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
Yeah, I don't know, Moku. I'm just puzzling it out in my mind right now.
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Clear them up. Let's get them all cleared up.
Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
What are you worried about, bestie?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
What thing? Wait, what thing? The events that led us here. What thing? The noise? The loud noise.
This is it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it was the loud noise. Because we were investigating and then we heard the noise and then all that shit happened. So what was that? That's a good idea. What the fuck was that? What was that sound? Sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Oh yeah, and it was heard across the entire map. Weird. Okay, yeah. Okay, so there's more to this mystery than we have let on.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel.
Literally
How
something
did you
crashed.
Hear it all the way at the mansion.
Maybe it had to do with how she was killed?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Yeah, but both sides heard it. Wait, did something happen on both sides at the same time? Was there like an orchestrated like double event?
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
Maybe Miyu figured out how to duplicate herself using a glitch and make infinite Miyus.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
But then how did we hear it?
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Interesting. Okay, so how did that happen? Was that load point turned off, maybe? For the moment? For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. And the rest was history. Yeah, you said, oh no, plain as day.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
I still don't really have a good idea of who I think did it.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
I wish it was Kokichi.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
You know it's bad when Gonta doesn't trust you. You know you've hit rock bottom.
Gonta did not mean it like that.
Oh, Gonta, no, don't apologize to him.
There's no need to apologize.
You don't deserve
to
it.
him. He's probably
Yeah,
just
exactly.
lying again.
Exactly, Kaito.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
It was, what was it? Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Mine! Okay, let's... Oh god, okay, well, we're mining the mines. What happened? Okay, that's the thingy over there. Let's see, something about the kitchen. Let's just take everything. Hephaestus is here, boy! Thank you so much for following on the art squad. All my homies hate Gonta. That's so rude to say. I love Gonta. You're probably a Shuichi enjoyer, aren't you? Or not Shuichi, Kokichi enjoyer. Alright, what did I notice? Was it the kitchen? I don't think there was anything in the kitchen, was there? Was it this? Oh no, it was this. That was weird. This was the thing that was weird. Right? That was the thing that was weird.
I see it.
Yeah, okay. It was the sign. Something's not adding up.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Third least favorite character in the entire game. Well, at least we can agree on that. At least we can agree on that.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Yeah, and then it got caught on the rock. Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Also, just so everyone is reminded, no spoilers for later in this game, please. I'm playing it as blind as possible. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got here. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh god, is it Hangman's Gambit? No, it's Psyche Taxi again. Tanko! Tanko was one of my favorites in this game so far. But I can understand why people might not like her. I thought it might. Why does there keep being a little thingy of what's her name on the side of the road? Okay, which what the Noba Swa? What the Noba? What is the signboard? What point was the signboard swept away? At which point was the signboard swept away? Oh my god. Fuck. We're spinning out. Not doing so hot. There we go. At which point was the signboard swept away? He was driving too close to my letters. How dare he? Yeah, all those pictures of Samugi on the side of the road. Alright, it was at the river. Right? Yeah, the river. Alright, easy one. No, I think a lot of people like Miyu. I'm just not one of them. She's a fan favorite for sure. Alright. He E on my R. The end of the what? Where is the end of the river? Where is the end of the... Oh gosh, we have a raid! Dash! Thank you for the raid! I'm distracted driving right now. But thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? Were you playing Destiny? You were! Thank you so much, Dashneer! I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you doing in Destiny? I'm trying to drive deep into the annals of my brain right now. Where's the end of the river? The chapel side? The chapel side? No, it's mansion side. Oh no, it's chapel side. I was right. Right. End of season cleanup? Nice! I really need to get back into, oh my god, this is a lot of letters. Playing that game. Again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Sun Ras. Sunter Aswa. Oh god, the letters are going everywhere. Something after... What? Fuck. It's like trying to hit the question marks in Mario Kart. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? It was found on the side of the... It's found on the mansion side. It doesn't add up. Sunter Aswa, yeah, exactly. Mahoy Mingyoy. Niohoy Mingyoy, Niohoy Mingyoy. Mansion side, yeah. That doesn't add up. There's another question, hot damn. They're asking me so much. Awesomer, you already asked me that question last stream, I told you. I don't think I'm gonna play it again unless I have a real reason to. We've already beaten that game. There's a lot of other games out there that I'd like to play. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Okay, I got that one. I didn't get to hear it. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna play it again anytime soon just because we've already played it and beat it. So it probably won't be for a while because we got a lot of games on the list to finish and to start. Including Alien Isolation. I didn't forget about that one, y'all. I I will be playing it eventually. I'm just putting it off as long as I can. Against the current. Okay, so it's floating the wrong way. Where's she going? Oh god, there's 3 in the back seat. We got a full car. All right. Siggy, hello! Yeah, I do want to play Alien Isolation. I actually promised chat that I would last year for a charity milestone, and I've been a little scared to start it because I hear it's really intense, and I haven't played a lot of horror games lately. But maybe if I have you there to to give me support, then I could feel like I could accomplish it. Yeah, throw the last one in the trunk for sure. Strap her to the roof of the car. Crunchy Pickles, hello, welcome.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Yeah, I'm really scared to play. Maybe I could get some people to like hold my hand while I play it. I need a babysitter on stream. Also, Beta really wants me to watch the movie first before I play the game, so maybe I should do that first. Hold my hand. I will hold. Look, Puffin has 2 hands and a tail, and 2 legs, and 2 ears, and a ponytail. Have you played Security Breach? I haven't actually. I have not played any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, but I have watched other people play it, and it looked really fun. You get your bonking stick that you use for Jimmy. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a little crowbar, my emotional support crowbar.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Hold a leg, yeah. Grab a gripper, Peed. Oh yeah, it was found the other way around, so maybe it loops around?
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
I'm thinking that it probably loops around.
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Emotional support bat. We could add that one back in. we could add that sound alert back in at some point. People were thank you, Minimaru. People were not using the sound alerts as much because I haven't been playing as many horror streams. So I turned some of them off, but I could add them back in if you want them. There's no problem with that. Also, yes, I did see that there's gonna be a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I'm not gonna go see it in theaters, but I might watch it when it comes out streaming because I'm curious. But if there's jump scares, then I don't know if I could watch it because I don't really like movies with jump scares in it.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Clearly the current goes around the bottom part of the map.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
That's right. Boob lust.
I'd be down for a movie night. We could watch that and we could watch Renfield.
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
Thank you, Kokichi. I didn't know that, but since you explained it to me, now I do.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
This is true. That's how you solve a trial.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard.
Sounds like we've got a ghost in our hands.
A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Maybe, maybe not.
What?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
I mean, I'll get there eventually. I don't know it offhand, Kokichi.
Only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Moku, are you a transformer? Yeah, Moku, are you a transformer? The hash-slinging slasher!
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
I'll figure it out.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Yes. The unnatural way the sign was carried was possibly related to the wall? The what? The signboard? The wall? What? I'm a little confused. What was the question? What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? This? Maybe?
This is it!
Yeah. Nice! Nice!
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Oh, okay, well maybe it's... Is there a way to pass through on the other side? And like wrap back around? Right? Maybe it wraps back around over there.
Should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
It slipped right through over there. And then it came back around the other way.
The signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
It could be. That's right, that's the real issue here. Okay, maybe not. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that? Oh, are we gonna have it? Is it happening?
Leave it to me, Shuichi.
Nope, never mind.
I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What hints, Kokichi? What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Okay, I guess you've...
What the hell does that even mean?
Kokichi is addicted to VR chat, you guys. He knows so much about this. He spends 40 hours a day in VR chat, okay? Also, Neb, welcome on in. Hello. Kokichi might be onto something there. Oh, don't admit that, Shuichi. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did this signboard downstream and upstream connect is what I was thinking.
That's it.
Yeah, downstream and upstream connect.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
I really like this music that plays.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Yeah, what if...
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
It just loops around.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Uh-oh, Sickle. Everything seems okay on my end, but yeah, folks, if you're experiencing any buffering, please let me know. As of right now, my connection seems stable. But do let me know if you're experiencing issues. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Can't what?
Throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about
the
wall?
VW?
There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall.
We're entering a Fast and Furious movie. I know that pain, Icarus. I'm sorry.
It wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall, too.
But maybe it could have. Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Why?
What are you talking about now?
But wait, how did her... Can she go forward and backward? How far into the trial are we? We're not even to the halfway point yet, Duke, but I'm hoping we get there soon. The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same wall?
That's it.
Oh, it's Strawberry House all over again.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Strawberry House all over again.
The same wall. It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Trial 4, everybody.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to
And
the
an octagon
y-axis.
has 8 sides.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Interesting.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
So the map's not really like...
Everything is starting to connect.
It's not really set up it's not logically set up. I trained my AI app to believe an octagon has 9 sides now. Checkmate! Checkmate AI! Checkmate! Checkmate robots! Checkmate Chiaki! See how I can destroy Danganronpa with these facts and logic. Did I tell you guys that
everything is connected.
I went to there's like a character AI website where you can like talk to AIs of different characters, and I talked to a Nagito bot and I told him about the beauty of Wegmans, and oh my god, there was a really hilarious response. Yeah, it makes sense that she made the map. She wanted to make it all fucky. What did he say? I forget what Nagito said about Wegmans. I think I have it screenshotted somewhere. I really want to read it out loud to you guys. It was really funny. Hold on, if I can find it really quickly, I'll try to tell you. Oh no, I don't think I saved it, damn. It was really funny. That was like, Wegmans. That sounds like a hopeful place where the hope is so thick you can just breathe it in. It was very amusing.
Damn it, Kokichi. Just tell us.
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
Usually, I am not a big proponent of AI, but I will fuck around. Some thick hope. Oh, it was juicy and it was like decadent hope. Like just the dankest, most smog-like hope you've ever smelled. Yeah, okay, I won't get distracted by memes, I'm sorry. Unless they're really important memes.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
Oh, welcome back, Sickle! Uh-oh, I hope you got it fixed.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Do I? Sure, yeah, I do. I definitely do. I know the secret, do you? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. It's time. Oh no! My thingy isn't working! Wait, hold on. Hold on a fucking second. I can't. Justin, you have to do it yourself. My little thingy isn't working. My stream deck is not working. No! Okay, hold on a minute. You can't even pause this. Oh wait, you can. You can't. Hold on a minute. Is it this? Yeah, there we go.
Time for Hangman's Gambit, baby!
There we go. There we go. All right, anyway. D? Nope, that's not it. M? No, W. W? World is mine? World is mine. World is a fuck. World is gone. World ender. World's flat. World room? World, disappearance of Hatsune Miku. World L? World loops! The world loops! The loops, brother! The loops! The fucking loops! The loops! I need the loops, brother! Kokichi, give me the loops. Are they ready? It literally was speedrun strats.
It. The virtual world is a loop.
It's a loop.
Loop?
Just like the old games, right? Like, for example...
Yeah, exactly, Tsunugi.
When
I'm glad you had
goes
fun,
off the left
Justin.
side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Incredible. Makes sense, makes sense.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
We call that the wraparound.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Yep. But only objects can pass through, right? So what happened?
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
What? What? Oh.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Better than magic, Himiko.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
It's true, but we still know who did it.
It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard
Yeah.
that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, exactly. It explains how we saw Miu, but what about the other stuff?
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the
Wait, what?
world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
World is a loop.
Huh? Really?
Born to die, world is a loop. 9 million dead Monokumas.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Is there a different loop start point?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Loop. Oh, God. Maybe it's here? What? Where?
Oh no!
What? Where would the... What? Where is the logic here? Is it here?
There!
Is it... Oh, does it actually loop at the load point?
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
But what... I am having so much trouble comprehending what is being explained to me right now. Like, what? So there's a loading point where it loops, but also a wall where you can't go through unless you're an... Oh, wait, I think I understand. Wait, okay, actually, I do think I understand. Okay, so, no, I understand it now. I thought about it for a second and I got it. Okay, so the wall where Mew could phase through, you can hear stuff on the other side of that. You just can't pass through it. So that's how they hurt each other. Because I was thinking to myself that you can't hear through either of the walls. But no, the only point you can't hear through is the load point. So you technically could hear at the loop point, or not the loop point, at the, what is it called? At the wall point that Mew put in, which is on the outer edges of the left and right sides of where the map shows. Okay, I understand it, I got it. That's how it happened. So that's how we heard everything. So that makes sense now. Okay, Puffin figured it out.
We thought the loading
Sometimes you
point
just gotta
was in the
talk your way
middle of the
through it.
map.
Yeah, exactly.
But the
That's how it
loading
should look.
point was actually at the edges.
Logically, if we were thinking about it in terms of like what's technically connected, this is what it looks like.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
Poorly moded Minecraft truck. Thank you, Koi. Thank you.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
I really hope they give me a pee break soon.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Yeah, wait, okay, here's a question. If non-humans can pass through this wall, can furries pass through it? Think about it, chat. Think about it.
That's right. That's how the virtual
So
world
maybe,
works.
maybe Mew is the furry in the group because she could pass through the wall. She's not a human. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Thank you, thank you. I try my best.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Thanks, bestie. And I'm saying that with extreme irony. The wall has poorly programmed collisions, says Dashnir. Must be a Bethesda game. Oh no.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
I think so.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Yeah, but you pulled her strings while she was pulling someone else's strings. She thought she was pulling your strings, but you were actually pulling her strings and someone else's strings. I'm 90% sure of that. 99.999% sure, Mr. Kokichi Oma.
Mew also set this
That is your
trap.
real name.
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the
Yeah,
loading
the fucked
point was
up
at
map.
the center.
That bullshit map. Beta! How was your movie? Welcome in. We're slowly losing our sanity.
Which in turn,
You know,
made the
par for the
mansion
course
and
for a
chapel
class
seem
trial.
farther away from each other.
But they were right next to each other.
But the structure
Just
of the
like
world
Strawberry
wasn't
House
actually like
and Grape House. Wow. Just like old times.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a
Hmm.
loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
Yep, the Loops
so ever
brother.
Since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
She finagled it.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi.
Yeah, we still don't know who killed her.
Savior.
We're only half done.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery. That's
Don't
right.
thank me yet.
Good work, Shuichi.
Thank you, thank you.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
We still don't. We still don't know who the killer is. Let's not celebrate early, everyone. Oh, Kaito. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
This is true.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
You're telling us what we already know.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
I know, Monokuma's like had the wind sucked out of his sails, and now Kokichi's taken over. Preaching to the fucking choir,
No matter
exactly.
what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Kaito, don't say that, because, like, I feel like Kaede was also saying that kind of stuff, and then I found out she killed Rantaro. So, please don't die, Kaito. Please. Please don't have killed Mew.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
I know, that's a flag. Exactly, Kat. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would be all for nothing. Can I please pee? But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who could it be? Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? It was 11037. Shit, I should have known. Who killed Mew? Save point? Yes! Oh my god, I can finally pee. Alright, folks, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and refresh my water. I'll be back momentarily. Let me save first, though. Yeah, pee point. Everybody pee. It's gonna... I think I want to try and finish the trial tonight. So, it's gonna be a long haul. Make sure it was Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. Watch out for her. So yeah, grab your waters and your snacks, and if anybody has to go and sleep, totally understandable. Like I said, I will make this stream available on YouTube after this. But let me take a break, and I'll be back in a moment. BRB, y'all. All right, my dears. Thank you, everybody, for bearing with me while I grabbed a little snack, grabbed a little hydration, Grabbed a little sippy, because these kids are driving me to drink. Got a little wine. William can tell you better what type of wine this is. But yeah, let's press forward. We're doing this shit tonight. Come hell or high water. I will take a sip, thank you, Dash here. All right, let's, I'm gonna guess Moscato. It's a red. Will prefers reds. If it were up to me, it would be a Prosecco. I like Proseccos. It's pretty good. It was better warm than cold, though, I think. All right. Overrate and play. We're in it to win it. All right, how's Monokuma gonna be? Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monofanny's period is late too. Okay. Just keeping track of that, I guess. Father, why do you know Monofanny's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Good night, Peaceful Wolf. Oh, I also like Pina Coladas, Icarus. I love them. They're just like harder to make offhand. Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? I'm plugging my phone in real quick. Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night, night. Monokuma's acting super weird this game. All right. Well, we're back in. Monokuma's like staring into space right now.
Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
What is he trying to remember?
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Welcome back, Tao. We just got started again.
After all, our baby is excited
Oh
to meet
God, no! 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 Himiko manifested this. I'm blaming her. I'm blaming her. Himiko, you made this happen.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Can we get back to the trial?
Colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Thank you for
More
your...
importantly, let's continue the conversation.
Thank
where
you
we
for
left
your
off.
input, Himiko. Yes.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
All right, Twincess, that is technically what's happening with the bears. Yeah, I mean, they're robots. That doesn't make it any better. Let's just move on. let's just
discuss
move
our
on.
murder scheme step by step.
Let's talk about Mew instead. There's a safe topic.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see.
Same.
Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start.
I know.
anyway.
I was kidding, Game Nerd. That's the joke. We're really stooped low, and Mew is the safe topic. Exactly.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Man. You know, you ever just think about how things could have gone, chat? You know, ever just like reminisce on how things could have been? I'm reminiscing on that right now.
Seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world.
Yeah, she had this shit all set up.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Yeah, Justin's in here thinking, man, you know, I wish I hadn't 100%ed Ultra Despair Girls. My life would be so much better if I hadn't done that. Can we imagine a world where we we never became Danganronpa fans and we're much better, well-adjusted members of society? Yes, all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan, by the way.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
She had all kinds of excuses up her sleeve. Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
But once again, I feel like that was so obvious. Like, if we were investigating a murder trial, I would have immediately been like, why did you do that, Miu?
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
You ran right around.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop.
There we go.
Yeah.
Icarus, take
Kaito
care,
was
of course.
Probably logged out around that time too.
If you want to know the shocking conclusion, you can always check the VOD. But thank you so much for being here tonight. I really appreciate it.
That's when I saw Miu.
That's when I saw her.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed. Maybe she was killed. Maybe she was killed on the rooftop. And then they... but how was she found in the... Wait a minute. How was she found in the... 10 years of brain rot? Damn, Cartman. I have only been in the fandom for about 2 years now. And the brain rot is really strong. But that's awesome. That's so cool. It's so cool because like when I've been to conventions and stuff, you see new fans, you see old fans, you see people who have been in it from day one, you see people who are just starting to get into it, and like I mean that's true with any fandom. But it's just like so cool to hear people's experiences and like know that a small but mighty fan base of a beloved game is like still kicking. That warms my heart. But yeah, I was thinking, I thought she was killed on the rooftop, but then how would she have made it back over to the chapel in that case? Was she like thrown through the, what is it called? Like the load point? The loop point, maybe? Like how would she have gotten from one area to the next? In a serious note, I do have my positive moments with the series. Oh no, is the buffering back? Chat, is the buffering back? Oh no. It's possible. We gotta keep going before the buffering gets us.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was
Everybody
locked. Everybody
cross your fingers and toes. Oh, it's happening again. Okay, hold on a minute. I have a feeling like it's gonna be giving me trouble again now, which is a little frustrating. I'll keep an eye on it.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That might be a signal for me to chop this up, but we'll see. We'll see if it keeps happening.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
I'm gonna Maki roll with it, exactly, William. That's what Maki would have done.
Lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
So she wasn't just like out to kill anyone. She wanted to specifically kill Kokichi.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
The J-Sop, yes.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really...
Yeah. Just like me.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Miu.
Yeah. True, Gonta, true. We have to keep that in sight. The
You're
real
not a
villain
bad
here is
person.
society.
I'm going to think we could have been friends if things different.
Could you have Gonta? I feel like, I don't know, maybe Gonta could be friends with anyone, you know? Sure, she showed you her titties, but you could have moved past that.
That might have been difficult. Even without this killing game.
We can only hope, Himiko, okay?
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
What?
Huh?
Why not?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion...
Shut the fuck down, damn.
The culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
That's what I'm saying, but they couldn't have physically moved her themselves if they were coded as a human. So maybe they like launched her over somehow. They yeeted her. They threw her. Mew bugs a lot of people, and Gonta loves bugs, so Gonta loved Mew. That's so true.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Just put her in your inventory. That's true, she's an object. Oh, that's true. Maybe someone did.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
But then we... Okay.
But the problem is...
I have a lot of questions. I'm sure they'll get answered.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Pete. If there were any Erin's My Baby Girl fans in the game, they would baby girl Mew and like her? What do you mean, Cartman? I think you're referring to Attack on Titan, I think, right? But I haven't watched that show.
Go to not throw her!
Yeah, going to not throw her.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Okay, maybe she wasn't thrown then.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half
Don't
of
be
the
mean to
class
my
trial.
son, Himiko!
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
That was what I was thinking. Somehow she... Oh, there was also that thing that we saw. There was like that, that piece of trellis that we found with Mew's body. So maybe that had something to do with it as well. Oh, like defending her and liking her and not caring about what she did. There's a lot of people out there that I think feel that way about Mew, and that's valid. You can... Look, I have my fair share of women characters who I pretend never did anything wrong. You know, my wife, Lady Dimitrescu, you know, she never did a wrong thing in her goddamn life. They all deserved it. So I know where it's coming from. I really tried to like Mew as a character. I just don't think that she meshed very well with like what I find likable in a character. But like I said, I have to give her points. A, she did make me laugh. And B, she did try to kill Kokichi. So like, you know, we really can't put her on the bottom tier. You know, I can't say that I hate her. I have to give her props. And who knows, I feel like a lot of times after I've like sat with the game for a little while, I tend to like the characters a little bit more afterwards. Like I was kind of ambivalent towards Mikan in the second game, but now I sort of like her a little bit more. I wish we knew why she wanted to kill Kokichi. I have a feeling that like Kokichi baited her into doing it somehow. Remember he had that conversation with Monokuma before all this started? I think he was orchestrating this. And I think he wanted this to happen. But I don't exactly know why or how yet. That's just my theory. My game theory. All right, well, we all heard that sound. We've already been through this.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right,
Yep.
Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Yeah, so I think that she would have had to pass back through that wall when she died. But I don't know what the series of events are
If
to
so, then I think
orchestrate that.
sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Keyboy sounds like a name Mr. Krabs would give someone. Arr, Keybo, me Keyboy. What are you doing? That's me $1 million. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. Looks like Harvest Moon. Maybe it's a Harvest Moon reference. It could be. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What were those two things? It could be... We're hitting the wall of cell phone. Mew hitting the wall? I don't feel like any of these things are loud enough, so maybe Mew?
That's it!
So Mew hit the wall.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
So she was thrown. Maybe she got lassoed using the
Cell
toilet
phone
paper.
and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
That's what I'm thinking. But how was the lattice used, though?
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
SpongeBob, me boy! I sequenced the human genome! Dashner. I'm stealing that one. I'm saving it for later.
Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Thank you for sharing that. I'm gonna pass
that's
it along to
the
my
real
friends.
question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
More hacks, maybe?
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Kokichi's like, can you figure it out? Point on the screen where you think that Mew hit the wall. He's like Dora the Explorer right now. Like, can you tell me when this happened?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
That's what I'm saying, Kaito. That's exactly what I'm saying. He's like, can you show me how it happened? Bueno.
Let's not worry about that right now.
They're greenlighting the weirdest shit on Nick Jr. these days. Can you imagine Kokichi as like a children's show like host? As like, you know, he's like on Blue's Clues, like can you say hope and despair in Spanish? Muy bien.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway,
Friends.
can we talk about
The
that
best
after
of
we
friends.
figure this problem out?
Yeah, keep us on task,
a way
bestie.
of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Could it have like slid on the trellis somehow? Could they have had it like slide off the roof? Oh, yeah, maybe they put it on the trellis and used that as a sled to send it off the snow-covered roof, right? And towards the chapel. And then it hit the chapel with force because it was on the sled. So the snow. But there wasn't any tracks in the snow because it's the game world. There is a theory. There's a hypothetical. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a
I don't need a hint. I already figured it out, little bitch.
No, what?
I think I'm right. Yeah, I think I'm
Since
right.
the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof
Yeah.
was pretty high up, right?
I'm thinking that's correct.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On
I don't
top
think
of
I'm
that,
wrong.
There was snow on the roof.
Yeah, exactly. An art theory.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
I already know. I got your number, Kokichi. I knew it already. Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. The hangman. Oh! Wait. Wait. Hold on. There we go.
Time for Hangman's Gambit, baby!
I think it's gonna be Slid. Slid? Oh, not I. Slid. SL. Slid. Fuck. Wait. I'm picking the wrong letters, but I know what it's supposed to be. There we go. Slid. Slid. Oh, get them on Akuma. On. Oh, slid off. Slid off roof. Slid off the roof. Slid off the roof. Slid it off the roof. Oh, fuck. Slid off the fucking roof. Yeah, baby! Kodaka, I love you.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Wait, it's, hold on. Oh, fuck, I was trying to say something funny, but I can't come up with a joke fast enough. Later. I'll send it to you later, Justin. Okay.
Slide?
The problem is I can't do basic math.
Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
It would, because they had the thingy.
Can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
No, they put it around the thing.
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who's Shumai? Who the fuck's Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Kaito! Right? Who the fuck's Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby's
Is this a reference? Smokey, is this an anime reference? I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe he's friends with D's. Maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Alright, I know. The lattice. It was the lattice, 100%.
Off the roof. Would it slide off that quickly?
It would.
Well, duh,
I know it would. Yeah, I agree with that.
It made that much noise. It must have built up a lot of speed.
Yeah, with the lattice.
Piled up on roof.
Yep.
They're not frozen solid, right?
Yep.
It'd still slide though.
You would.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
No, I don't think it is
Sliding
either.
down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yep.
There was nothing like that around.
But there was! It was the lattice! First try, let's go. I had that one in the bag.
No,
Mew turned off the friction in the game.
There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
Shoot my nuts is a TikTok audio, I believe it.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a
Yep.
sled on the roof.
And then she hit the chapel with immense force.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Yeah, but you were just like, yeah, it's not important.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
That's a fucking lie, Shuichi. You were like, was there something here? I can't remember. I had to remind you. That was all
The lattice
me.
that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared
Thank you,
from the
Moku.
roof.
I can't believe Mew banged an entire chapel. She did with her whole ass body.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Bear, 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 bear. Let's go.
After the culprit killed Mew on the
Keela!
rooftop, they placed her
Thank you,
corpse
Zao.
on a sled
Oh, I like the avatar of the gray dude.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
I'm very excited to make the manga of this this sordid tale.
The sled picked up speed,
Meow.
flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Yep. And then she landed Family Guy style.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Would use a soundboard in Danganronpa more often. Kokichi, Mew, or Kibo? Kokichi, because he wants to be as annoying as fucking possible.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Sonic! Sonic reference?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
His hatred for Sonic has brought him back to life. Welcome back, Monokuma.
I'm glad you're feeling motivated again.
Boxing elephant! We're at 18 months! What's our second stream baby's name? Thank you so much for the sub. Poor Tenko. Poor Tenko. I agree. I like Tenko a lot. R.I.P. Tenko. But welcome on in. Now we're mourning Mew. We've already moved on. We're on to the next one. Confirm Monokuma is actually Dr. Robotnik. It tracks.
Yeah, that'd be an example to our new family.
Yes. Name the baby Tenko. And you know, ironically, there's also there's another baby happening right now that I really hate, and I hope I hope these bears die very quickly so we don't have to deal with this shit anymore.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Don't really like the Mono Cubs. I'm just gonna say that. Not my favorite. Not my favorite addition that V3 has brought us.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Yeah, don't ask Boxing Elephant. It's better if you don't know.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I actually don't. Am I supposed to know this early? Am I genuinely supposed to know right now who the culprit was? The culprit?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed
I really don't think they've given us enough yet for me to figure out who did it.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
I can try to guess.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the
Well,
mansion.
it's not me and it's not Tsumugi. Don't tell me it was Gonta. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it was Gonta.
Aside
I will
from you,
die.
The people at the chapel
actively.
could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Please don't.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Oh, don't tell me it was Gonta. Why was he Gonta? I don't know.
Leaving yourself off the list.
I don't know.
Ooh, you got me.
I was thinking it was Kaito. But... Oh, don't let it be Kaito either. That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. Alright, so we know it's not me. It's not me or Tsumugi. It's not gonna be Kokichi as much as I want it to be him. So that leaves either Gonta or Kaito. Gonta, please don't fucking do it. We don't know enough of the to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? Is it Kaito? They need to press them for information before making any judgments. It's gotta be Kaito, right? No. Never mind.
Oh,
It wasn't Kaito. So was it... Kokichi? Or was it Gonta? Was it you little bitch?
It's you!
Yeah, it was you. It was you, you little bitch!
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Oh, but I kind of do like. Maybe, do we think Kokichi manipulated Gonta into doing it? Please don't say that's true.
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi?
Nobody in the chat say a goddamn thing, okay? No one. Not a word. Not a word until we figure this out.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
He said, also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. But he did. He did go to the roof, didn't he? It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Mine. Oh, okay. Wait. We got puzzles. Giant Octagon killed us all. Thank you, chat. We went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Hope we killed her on the roof? I know, we're doing... This is like... He sent it on his iPhone. This is like iMessage shit right now. What does it say? I began when Mew showed us the map? It's gotta be this middle one, I think, right? Hold on. Yeah. There. Yeah, it's gotta be this middle one. It's logged from his private Discord channel. Yeah, we leaked his private account messages.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Oh. God, I don't like this. I don't like this because this is clearly a Kokichi orchestrated murder. You know? So who else does Kokichi have to manipulate besides Gonta? Please don't tell me it was Gonta. Please. I can't do this. I have work in the morning. I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Don't say anything, just let me play. We gotta figure out what Kokichi's lie was. Since the mansion... Oh, yeah, okay, so he was on the roof at some point, right? Since he said that. Yeah, you specifically said all that shit about the roof, Kokichi. How would you have known if you'd never seen it, huh? How would you have known?
That's
Maybe Kokichi did do it.
Information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Yeah, thanks for backing me up, Kaito.
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
I mean, you could, but maybe not all those other details,
But you
Maki.
wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
He's pretending right now. He's just like, what? Me? Oh, little me? I wouldn't lie to you.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
It would be pretty cool to sweat on command if one could put on an act. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him.
There's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait,
the
I remember now. That
Yeah,
thing
see, look at him.
Himiko said.
He's already clear of sweat. He squeezed his pores so tight they stopped excreting.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko, you're fine.
Himiko really say that?
Did Himiko say that?
She totally said that.
Let's go back, chat. Okay, stop the stream. Let's rewind. See if she actually said that.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
We really need someone taking notes on, the minutes of these trials.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
It's been so long. It's been 3 fucking hours, Kaito, please.
What a worthless fight!
2-minute discussion time in Among Us. Exactly.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize.
So even Monokuma's
because Himiko
speechless.
said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi's stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. Unpregnate Mono Fanny. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. Are we gonna lie? I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. I feel like I'm gonna have to lie. All right, let's see here. What are my options? Liquid file, loud noise, Kokichi in the salon. Okay, so that's gonna be my lie, I think.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Oh, hold on.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole
No,
time,
you didn't.
know?
No, you fucking
I'll
didn't.
reveal the truth.
I'm gonna lie. That's what you would want, Kokichi, right?
You're
You love
lying
lying.
right now, aren't you?
You gotta lie to lie. You gotta lie to
about
two
what?
truths. Wait, no, 2 lies make a truth, and 2 lefts make a right.
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you,
And you weren't there, you little bitch.
but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never
Calling
showed
the fucking bluff.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You
Aw.
use underhanded tactics
Clown
too,
FaceTime.
huh, Shuichi?
Thief that steals from a thief gets a pardon for 100 years. Exactly.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Obviously me.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I don't even think that's a question.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Maybe Kokichi's banking on. Now I'm feeling like, what's his name from Princess Bride? I'm like, but you knew that they would trust me more than they would trust you, and you would have counted on it, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points.
Oh God.
No. Himiko
Himiko
points. To Shuichi.
Thank you, Himiko.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by
Shut the
me
fuck
in
up,
the
Bestie.
dining room.
Bestie.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
'Cause you were busy, looking at stuff, girl, right? The things that you were looking at. You remember, right? Look at his face. His face.
Oh well. I believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
She just accepted it. There we go. Ride or die. That bitch is ride or die.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
You better not have done anything fucked up to Gonta, okay?
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
I don't hate lies, I just used one.
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
We live in a society.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie,
You gonna pull the face out again?
then that means
oh,
you guys are
there's
just
one of them.
terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
I hate that I can anticipate his fucked up faces now. I'm like, oh, I can feel one coming.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Yeah, you were on the fucking roof, weren't you?
Isn't that where he met up with
You were
Mia?
doing roof shit. You were.
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
I lied to the liar. That makes it truth, and you know that, okay?
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
I like to see you try, bitch.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Please.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with
What
a
were you
plan
doing?
after Mew
Oh.
asked me to meet up with her.
Ah, yes, here it is.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of
Confession
the
in
virtual world
progress.
before she explained it to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Maybe she wasn't planning to murder him.
On me, no less.
Oh, never mind. She was.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock.
The face.
Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
Shock
So
him to
that's
death.
when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
Yes.
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Okay.
That's also why I worked together with
I mean, he did
Monokuma.
do that.
You worked together with Monokuma?
But to do what?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Oh, we weren't searching for information about the outside world. We were searching for like a motive, maybe.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside
Yeah.
world is the motive, right?
Exactly.
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
Yeah, I agree, Gonta.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Monokuma, come on, though.
Bullshit! No matter how you look
Yeah.
at it, you guys are working together.
Mm-mm. I don't like that.
I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
Oh yes, confession in progress.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery
Allow it,
solving
yeah.
fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Does he know who did it?
Well then.
Oh.
The culprit is Gonta.
No! No! Kokichi, you better fucking not.
What?
Huh?
Even Gonta doesn't understand.
What did you...
No!
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
Look at this man! He can't! He couldn't! Oh! Did he set him up for it? Was he like, hey, hold this end of the toilet paper roll or something like that. Like, that's the only way you could trick Gonta into doing something like that, is if he couldn't do it. Oh, no, 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 no.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
Kill her. Kokichi's just lying.
That's that. Yeah,
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Please,
Do you really expect
please.
us to believe such an obvious lie?
Please, God, and everyone.
There's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I gotta play the fucking game. Sadly.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What?
What Busters?
I don't think that this was consensual, Kokichi.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta, what?
Please, please, can there be a twist to make this not true?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
If this is true, I'm sorry. I don't think that Kokichi can come back from me hating him. If this is actually true.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
What did you do to influence him?
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after the insect meet and greet incident.
Definitely not.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world.
Yeah.
So Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
Please, please let that be the case.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Oh.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Yes, that's why I'm nervous.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Yeah, just manifest a different way, Kaito.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
But there is!
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
Oh, Gonta. Something tells me you do know something.
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
No, you never do.
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
No, don't cry, my baby boy. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Yeah, Gonta's not
Gonta.
lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Gonta, don't cry.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta,
It's you.
then who's the culprit?
I'll sacrifice everyone in this room to let Gonta go free, okay? We'll all go down. I don't care if he killed her. I'm sacrificing everyone.
You, of course.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
No! No, 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 no. No. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. He's still wearing the fucking face. Okay, there we go.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Sanyan
clue is
Kokichi's
how Mew was
avatar?
killed.
Mew got
Her
strangled
error?
to death, right?
Mew's corpse?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Oh yeah,
Then it
it's
would have
the
been
avatar.
impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Not even.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Yeah, but
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling.
no, he couldn't have.
That's wrong.
No, he couldn't have. Hi, Stray Blazer.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible
Please,
for
I'm holding
Kokichi
on to this
strangle
tiny
Mew.
little shred of hope. I'm holding on to this tiny little shred of hope that something else will pop up and that he's not telling the truth.
Why wasn't it possible?
It was impossible.
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
I'm not defending Kokichi. I don't want him to be right.
Huh?
So I would have
Okay,
had
that's
to
a little
kill her
funny.
instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation.
Don't make me laugh, I'm
because
sad.
It'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already
Yeah.
discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
I mean, I am too.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth
No.
you all adore
No.
so much.
I don't want the truth. That's not the truth. No. Whatever happened, you manipulated him. If this is real, you manipulated him into doing something he wouldn't have done. And
No,
if it's not the
Gonta
truth,
not
then you're
kill
a
Mew.
bullshit liar and I hate you.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill.
Yeah.
He won't even kill bugs.
He won't.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course. Who'd believe a liar
Everyone
like him?
is like, they're losing faith. No, we can't lose faith in
He's lying
Gonta.
about
Come
Gonta being
on.
the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. Shuichi, you gotta have faith. We want the truth. We might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective,
You gotta cross your
I know we can't
T's,
solve this case with
dot
belief
your
alone.
I's. I know you sent your girlfriend to hell instead of Olive Garden. I get it. I understand, Shuichi.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
That's what I'm saying.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
Shut the fuck up! Please! Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to detect over here!
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
He's just dividing and conquering.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
I believe you! I believe you, baby boy! I believe you!
We might as well
Fucking
discuss
heart
it.
attack pose again.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Kibo! No!
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable
Don't
of committing
smile!
this crime.
Don't smile, you little robotic bitch!
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
We were straight up, like, talking about this earlier. Like, the blind faith that Makoto had in others, like, just... It's like, it's not worth anything here, you know?
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi!
So we decided that
open
killing
your
someone after a
eyes.
bio is discovered is a loophole to get away with it, right? Lakipo laser eye him. Yeah, we could take Kokichi out, no problem right now.
But 2 for 1 truth special.
That spooked me a little
Sorry
bit.
to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly
Oh, we gotta do
split
one of
right
these
now.
things.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present
Monokuma, I'm
its
emotionally
very own
compromised right now. Don't make me do trial mechanics.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Oh God.
Kaito.
Kaito, no! No! Nothing! Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Oh. Fine, let me focus. Now to play the Jackbox game, split the room. Alright, let's fight.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not
that was the wrong one.
Mew! Honest!
I got this!
That one had Kokichi and Mew in
Gonta could
it.
have murdered Mew.
That's
But Kokichi
that's not fair.
confessed.
That's not fair. It had Kokichi and Mew in that one.
Shuichi,
Wait, hold on a
are
minute.
you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got
Alright, hold on, I can do that
I
again.
can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
He wouldn't hurt a
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could
Rooftop.
Gonta have even made it?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Okay.
There should have been witnesses.
I got this! No, none of us were
Hey,
in
it's
charge of the
Kokichi is this
entrance
next one.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because
Is that right?
Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Yeah, there we go.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working.
Damn, okay, hold on a minute. We didn't get all of them.
Shuichi, are
Again.
you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this!
But we know what all of
I can't
them
say
are
for
pretty
sure
much.
he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Alright, this one we got it.
Such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the
entrance
mansion
hall.
exterior.
There should have been witnesses.
I got this!
There we go.
No,
Okay, so it's
none
gonna
of us
be
were in charge of the entrance hall.
Mew, Kokichi. It's
But
Monokuma's the next
Kokichi
one.
confessed he was
Kokichi!
There we go.
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar
we got it
had
this
special
time.
settings.
Gonta not kill-
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
I don't want to press this fucking button.
This is our answer.
Can I be on the other team, please? I don't like this team.
In my opinion,
I'm gonna trade it
as long
in.
as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Oh, Gonta, please.
Still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar.
Stop
hiding beneath a layer of
making
deceit.
those stupid fucking faces at a time like this. You little.
That's why it hurts my heart to
ran out of
persecute
insults
Gonta
for you.
like this.
Oh, you're gonna talk about your heart being all hurt. Wow, after you were the one. I can almost guarantee it that you were the one who made this shit happen. If this is actually what happened, then you were the one who orchestrated this, and I'm not happy about it.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Don't yell at him. He's been through enough already.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
Prove it. Come on, Gonta, you got
I'm sick of
this.
hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
This game is frustrating me very badly right now. This is making me so
Gonta
upset
just
right
wanna
now.
help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna
Yeah, because you're a
pretend
little
to be
shit.
good people?
You're a little shit. Constantly. You mock people, you're not a team player, you're lying all the time, you make these stupid fucking scary faces, you're not friendly or nice, and I hate you.
No, I never ganged up.
You deserve to be ganged up on.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, that's a
Death
low
pact.
blow right there.
Death pact.
Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Who's we? I don't want to live in a world without Gonta.
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it
Oh,
for
Maki.
you.
Please! Please, girl, there's no repercussions. Get him.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Did he get his, like, mind wiped or something? Like,
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
everyone's just yelling at each other now. Thank you, Shinny for cutting the tension. Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Mew like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know murder already happened when Gonta wake up. Why this happened? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand anything. Did he think it was a dream? I mean, he clearly did. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying I don't know when... After logging out of the virtual world. Was he told to say that by Kokichi? Maybe Kokichi told him it was a dream? That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Was that the avatar glitch? We haven't talked about that yet.
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... the glitch. Yeah, the avatar error. Was it plugged in the wrong way? No! No!
When we logged into the virtual world,
Did they plug his avatar in the wrong way? On purpose? And that's what caused this? No. No. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Did Kokichi plug his shit in wrong?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying,
Yeah.
I don't know, I don't understand.
Maybe he wasn't in his right mind when he was in the virtual world. Maybe he was just like a moving, like, you know, like he didn't have any like faculties and stuff. Kokichi could have just been like, here, hold this.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
Maybe he didn't even consciously enter it. Maybe that's why. Maybe he's
That's what I thought at first.
not as dumb as we
I think. It's
think.
because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta. It's making him forgetful and loopy. And what was the error? What could it have been? I know exactly what it was. Oh, a third one! At a time like this! Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I can't. Okay, I can't right now. Pretend like the thing is playing, Justin. I'm mentally exhausted right now. We're not even dancing in the club right now.
No, it's wrong.
M-E? Yeah, M-E... M-E-R? Nope. Memory wipe? Maybe? Oh. Memory wipe. Memory. Or memory loss. That's gonna be it. Where's the L? L. O. I'm taking the L. S. Okay, memory loss. Yeah, from probably getting his thingies plugged in the wrong way. Someone should have been helping him other than Kokichi.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember
Yay, what a
in the
day. We're so happy.
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Monokuma, he doesn't know. If they don't know, then...
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Then how could they be at fault?
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
Stop it.
What?
Stop it. Stop saying that.
That's ridiculous. Quit screwing around.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone! No way Gonta's the culprit!
All right. Okay. Let's see. Device instruction. It's yeah, it's gonna be the device instructions for sure.
Doesn't remember a thing
Nope, I didn't want to send that.
You did it, but you don't remember.
Never kill a friend.
If there was a glitch,
It's gentlemen, protect
should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
Gonta swear! Please believe
Yeah, over there. Okay, got it.
heard it.
There was. It was how it was plugged in. They talked about that when we first
The cause of
entered.
the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Yep. So I bet they were switched. Red consciousness cord in the right port and blue memory cord in the left. And Kibo asked it what would happen if you switched them, and he was like, I don't know. Well, I guess we found out. I
think
knew we were
Gonta
going
messed
to,
up
but
something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
someone should have helped
How
him.
Gonta's supposed to remember that?
Why was nobody helping him? Why did you all just let him hang out with Kokichi all the time? This is your fault. You did this. If I had been there, I would have stayed with him.
I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Yeah, but what if Gonta's left-handed?
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks
Yeah.
with this hand.
Ugh.
That's your left hand!
Wow, left-handed people exist, Himiko. They do.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
So this is your fault, Himiko.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
What happened?
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
So what was going on in the...
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Stop fucking doing this fucking shit, Kokichi. I hate you.
That lie. Gonta not kill Mew.
I hate Kokichi so much.
Why would
Remember
Gonta
when I
do
said that, like, oh, I love to hate Kokichi? Well, if this trial ends how I think it's gonna end, forget about that shit. He's going in the bitch tier. He's going in the double bitch tier. He's going in the triple bitch tier. He's lower than Junko. I hate him more than Teru. I hate him more than Himiko. No, not Himiko. Hiyoko. Ugh!
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
His motive is just he doesn't understand.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
He got led along by Kokichi. Because again, you all of you, I'm looking at all of you in this room right now. You all let him do it. You know what a bad idea it was to have Gonta walk around with Kokichi and get buddied up with him. But none of you tried to stop it. None of you. You all had your heads so far up your own asses that you didn't even give a shit. And now look at this. Thank you for the good girl, Zoc Seeker. Thank you. I've never felt so rageful before.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
I don't think I've ever felt this mad playing this game before.
Why did you plan it this way?
I'm pissed off. I'm not even sad like I was when Chiaki happened. I'm pissed.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Right? He just made him do it.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
God, I mean, that's what I would have done, Pete. I don't know if I could have lived in the world where Gonta's... I don't want to think about it.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Because Kokichi tricked him!
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
But it is! We have to understand better.
No matter what you say,
It's important
I'll never
to
believe
know.
your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Kokichi, you're the only one who could tell us what the motive is. You just don't want to tell us.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
No! Why would you think that? Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Can you at least tell us what happened, Kokichi, please?
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have access to the crime scene, right? Yeah. Yeah, they didn't have access to the crime scene.
They couldn't
They
get
couldn't
to
have.
the crime scene, could they?
No.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall.
It had to have been somebody on the side of the mansion.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Because he got removed from the game early. He was logged out. And then me and
Kaito
Tsumugi
had
have
logged out
alibis because we
ahead
were
of us.
together.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Ugh. Kokichi's completely running the show now.
I know.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Yeah, because we were together.
But what's the reason for that?
We have alibis. We saw each other, we were together.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right?
Yep, and
The
Kibo's
culprit
yell.
was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're
Well, what
the
if there's a
culprit.
loophole?
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Can there be a loophole, please? Please? Monokuma, please? Please? He couldn't have. Because of the thing. Please, Monokuma, please!
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
No! Don't make him cry, please!
Well, who is it?
Now you're just being cruel, Kokichi. Stop.
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left. The only person could have done this. I don't want to pick him. Not my baby boy Gaunt. I hate this game. Why are we playing this? Why are we playing this stupid fucking game? My baby boy, why did you do it?
It's...
No!
Gonta.
No! No, please!
Shuichi?
Please, no! There's still time!
Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
But why?
The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! You Iruma's killer.
Stop it! This doesn't even faze me anymore, you bastard! You fucking bastard! I hope you die in a hole!
Really?
See, he doesn't even know!
Really do it?
He's so confused!
Jeez, is that really your reaction?
No!
It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
But you forgot everything, so oh well.
What happened, though? We have to know what
Who can't
happened.
remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions.
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Kibo? No, Gonta. Lebax, thank you so much for following with the art squad! Yeah, we did see him on the floor.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself.
Could he have gotten down there that fast?
When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
Would we have seen him running down? Could he have been that
see.
fast?
If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
You missed a lot, Chuckut. You missed quite a lot. We're at the end of the trial-ish now, I think.
And maybe
There's still a little
he jumped
bit
off the roof.
There's still a little bit left, I think, though. Right now we are considering
High up.
the possibility that Gonta was the murderer, but I just I don't think my heart's accepted it yet.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that?
I don't want
Now
to
you
get up my
it,
hopes.
right?
There's going to be an explanation for why this was possible.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
No, don't get his hopes up like this. Shuichi. Would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No. That's wrong.
don't invoke that right now, Shuichi. You can't say that right now.
What?
No, that's wrong.
No, it's not a triumphant one, it's a sad one.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
What was it?
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
No.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart
No,
and wake
no,
you up!
no! Kaito, we can't fight too! I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us to all survive, I can't back down. Okay, they make me do this stupid rhythm game. He's got an alien with his ass out.
You know Gonta at all?
I do. That's what makes it so hard.
Who kill someone?
He's not.
Don't you know that about him?
He was
by
put
now?
up to it.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
I don't know.
My sidekick?
I don't want to.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
If I knew, then I'd tell you. Oh gosh.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Damn it!
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
Oh god.
Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's
This
not
is like the hardest rhythm game ever.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us!
Yeah, I don't like these as much as they were before. Oh
There's
god.
no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
I don't want to fight you, Kaito! That's the last thing I want to do. You think
toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
But how... But... What got into him?
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
I'm taking a sip.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Thank you, Sickle. Thank
Hold
you,
on.
Koi.
If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
Fucking Kokichi probably held it.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could
But
have
the
been tied to.
binoculars? Probably.
What?
Shuichi, why do you have to be such a good detective? Why can't we be shitty detectives and just die? It's the fucking binoculars!
There!
There!
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
But this seems so malicious.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
You told him to do these things.
Really? But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Yeah, it was us.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
But we still don't know why. Yeah, the toilet paper can't be ripped, Zox, because of the parameters of the game.
It's...
Yeah! Oh, Samuki, don't cry too. You're gonna make me cry.
So, it's true.
No.
Really killed
You didn't do it on purpose! And if you did do it on purpose, she deserved it!
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But
Even the pet pats will.
why did Gonta do?
Yeah, that's what I want to know too! What happened? You're so sweet. You're so kind. You would never hurt a fly. So what happened? Please
Wait,
tell me what
before
happened.
you
I need
start
closure.
crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Oh shit. Shuichi's stepping in.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Yeah, stay over there, Kokichi. Please. You're just being rude and mean right now. You're literally like digging it in.
Gonta,
It's so rude.
I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
This is so sad. This is like fucking like of mice and men shit right now. I don't like that. No.
Okay.
I don't like this at all. When you cried in the club, but you gotta make it a comic. Oh god, okay. They make you do stuff. They make you do these little mini games while you're crying. Okay, what was this? What did Miu bring from Shuichi's lab? It was the poison. There we go.
Good.
With the poison. In there. It was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion. It was the map, right? Okay, I don't think we have that. Oh, no, there it is. Map of the virtual world. Thank you for the good girl. Okay, Kaito, lattice. Toilet paper. Okay, I gotta go left for this. Testing the dining hall, kitchen. There's a cell phone. There we go. Cell phone there. My Kaito is logged out.
Good girl.
Thank you, Zox. Toilet paper to strangle. The lattice was used on the roof. Alright, we unlocked a couple more. Okay, the hammer was back this way. There. Signboard was at the front. That was here. Okay, now everything else gets unlocked. The cord, that was at the beginning. There you go. Oh, yeah. Okay, the kitchen was me, I think? Yeah. The, dining hall was Smoogie. Kaito was on the roof. Why did they make him look so devious? He didn't know!
This is the truth of the case!
There it is.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
If only that had been what happened. I would have rather had that. I would rather Mew still be alive.
Mew explained the world to
Kokichi
us.
dead and Gonta still alive? That would have been the ideal situation.
Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
Maybe we'll find
But it
out.
seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Don't make me laugh while I'm sad, game.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it.
Sorry, I clicked that one a little early.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Good job, Tsumugi.
When she
Got
entered the
her
mansion, she pulled out her cell phone.
Junko's cell phone.
She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
She did objectify herself, yes.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Kaito.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same
Very
roof
confused
where
boy.
Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the
Sledded
hammer
her
and the cell
towards
phone.
the chapel. But objects can't, yeah. Something like that.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
Yeah, Mew shouldn't be dead because objects can't be broken, but here we are anyway.
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion.
I guess she didn't break anything
Mew's
technically.
wall
She
hid the
just
fact
got
that the mansion and
suffocated.
chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because
Yeah, I
we
don't
were
know
at
about the
mansion,
logic here.
They couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down.
Alright, we're almost done
Once
with the
culprit
comic.
was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
Well, over convoluted. Siggy, this is actually one of the less convoluted trials we've had so far, amazingly enough.
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
He doesn't remember. Aww.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
But I love you, Gonta. Please, no. Why? Why do they do this to all my favorite characters?
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
This is why I play this game.
Sorry. Going to not really understand.
Oh, God.
Going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
You're the smartest, best boy ever, Gonta, and I love you.
Gonta, trust everyone.
Don't say that. Come on, don't say that. We're killing him. Can't we all just die instead, please?
Why?
He deserves to go free. Look at him. He's an angel. What have we done for society?
Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
But it wasn't your fault because you didn't know.
Why? Why go to do such terrible things?
Because of stupid fucking Kokichi. I hate his guts. Oh, Kaito.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time.
God,
we should
what's
finish
gonna
up the
happen?
class trial first.
I don't want this exposition.
Is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad.
Please stop talking about the fucking baby. Can't wait for one of you to little shits to die.
Yeah, I gotta get my act.
He's getting
together for
shoved into the
baby.
meat grinder.
Now then,
Silence
pull
from
yourselves
Monokuma.
together and let's begin. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
They make me do this so many times. They're like, let's really rub it in that you have to vote for your favorite character. I never even got a chance to finish his free time events.
Now then, let's see the result.
Someone vote for Kokichi! Who voted for Kokichi? It should have been me.
Who'll be chosen
Probably
as the
Kaito.
blackened? Will you make
Me?
the right choice?
Yeah, it was totally Kaito.
Wrong one.
It was! Oh, Kaito.
No, it's wrong.
I know, Carrot. I wish it was. What do we get? It means nothing to me. Now I gotta voice act again.
Right.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your
Give yourselves a hand.
voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices. We're all just crying. This is not a fun victory. This is terrible.
Joyful voices.
Damn.
Damn it, why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets. I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. Oh, that was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey.
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, now let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
And we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But going back in the virtual world is...
too. There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
That didn't count. Nothing counted when he was in there. That's not canon.
Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Don't even invoke Alter Ego right now, you little fucking bitch.
Alter Ego?
Don't even.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
I hate all these references. They suck. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
If we listen
Please.
to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Huh? Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What do you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now. Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta could no save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what did you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong but no can fight exisouls. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no can do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Geez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time...
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink! Oh, I forgot about the card key. I completely forgot about the card key and the live body. I hated that phrase. Oh, I forgot. So you used it.
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I had finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey, now you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
In other words...
Let me chime in. A motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with the idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and I put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Oh, memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world and the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth.
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. Jumpy, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad.
It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Yep, he followed him. And Kokichi was like, yeah, I knew you'd do that. You'd make a good bodyguard. And Shuichi was like, bodyguard. And nobody tried to stop this from fucking happening or follow them. So everyone is a culprit in this crime, okay?
Could be.
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to Forest Near Mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easy? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. Also, hi, Fia. Yeah, we just gotta finish this trial. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked? Come on.
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be better, easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair?
I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? And can't you accept everything about this case? Can't you imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. It's like my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
you should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he'd think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's so good about that? You're the worst! That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry, no, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save everyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta.
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least, Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
Stop! It's okay. Everyone, please. I don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please.
Gonta, you. How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What? And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time. If you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Okichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna go execute Gonta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? I promise, Gonta. Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like the nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. What, already? Please don't do this to me. Oh God, please let's not have bear birth while I'm trying to mourn my son Gonta. Shut up, I don't even want to read this. Just get out of here.
I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta's okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
how can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Gonta, love you all. No! I love you too, Gonta.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's so sorry for being stupid. Hi, Gonta. Oh, Gonta. Alright, I think that's it for me tonight, y'all. I think we can finish the end of this chapter another time. Because it's 1 in the morning. And I'm pretty sad. So let's wrap up this chapter next week, okay?
Good
and then we can start chapter 5. Thank you for the good girls. It's worth finishing this talking section. Do I have to? So it's like 1 in the morning and I'm very tired. But if we have to, then I will. Minutes away from the ending. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'll do it for Gonta. Okay. It's gonna be hard to do the voices, though. Surprise! What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Wow, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you
talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Because lately they've been all acting buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna quietly walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Yeah, me too, bestie.
Damn it.
Damn it, why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Is it that there's no outside world? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
I fucking knew he wasn't actually crying.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
I fucking knew it.
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
I really don't get
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares
Who cares about that idiot?
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
And you're one of them.
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So for your own entertainment, you sacrifice me, you and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll. Do you wanna die? Please kill him, Maki, please. You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... you and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths! Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a fucking bullet. Get him! Kill him! A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to
Oh my
dodge
god.
you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
Kaito.
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
He's got tuberculosis!
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito! Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. Huh. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you? Oh, look at her ponytails.
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong.
Pathetic! Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. Ha! You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Oh, he's got blood.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Urgh. Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Is his tuberculosis acting up?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave you to it then. Don't worry about Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time.
SmileDog.jpg.
I'll end this killing game.
I guessed it! Wait! I guessed it correctly! I guessed it correctly! I guessed it correctly! Oh my gosh! I guessed it correctly. Holy shit. I said that was what it was gonna say last time as a joke. But it was actual. He's a Miku head. Oh god, okay. Y'all, thank you for bearing with me through this very tumultuous stream. Ah, the empty insect cage, no. No. Alright, let me save the game. Alright, I'll be back next week on Wednesday to continue with chapter 5. We probably won't go as long as we did tonight, but thank you guys for being here. I was actually 6.5 hours, I think, right? Because I streamed for about an hour before the, don't say that, William. Before the game cut out the first time. When I put this on YouTube, I'll edit the 2 VODs together so that you can view it seamlessly. Thank you guys. I love you all so much. Please stick around for the raid. Even if you do have to go to bed, just stick around till we pass the love on to the next streamer, please. I like to raid other Danganronpa streamers on Wednesdays, so let's see if there's anybody online who's playing. See if anyone's playing V2. Oh yes, there is somebody playing V2. We've got someone called It's Bunny. Yeah, let's go raid It's Bunny. Yeah, thank you guys. Also, thank you very much for avoiding spoilers and all that. I appreciate it so much. It means a lot, especially because I know it probably took those of you who knew what was going to happen. It probably took a lot for you not to say anything this entire time. So let's raid. We're gonna say with no pleasure. Also, as always, this person seems to be playing Trigger Happy Havoc. I don't know if they have played the game before or if this is new for them, so please avoid spoilers. I see that I think they're pretty early in the game, so just be kind and don't spoil, and send on the R Squad love from me, okay? I'm gonna go crash and sleep and take care of myself, okay? But yes, rest up, take care of yourselves as well, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Thank you, Mini Maro, for the reminder. All right, bye, chat. Good night. Good night.